Well, hey, hi, hello, y'all. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Well, today we're playing a new game. Wow. Can you imagine? We're just like breezing through all these games. It's crazy. Today we're playing a new game, new to me game, called the Magnificent Truffle Pigs, which I've never played before. And I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't really know what this game is about, but I think I need to bring my own shovel, but don't worry, because I have my own shovel. Go ahead and pull up the game. I'll go ahead and turn off the music. No, I said I'll go ahead and turn off the music, not keep playing the music, thank you. Even though it's really good. All right. Go ahead and move over. Here we go. Ready. I'm ready. Holy shit, that is the quickest the game has ever come up for me. Wow. I did a couple tests before this, and it took like 10 years to come up. Anyway, there's the sound. Okay, good. Good. I did turn it down a tiny bit. Maybe I should turn it back up. Okay. Well, the master volume's all the way up. Sound effects and music I turned down. Maybe I can just leave it. I wanted to make sure the voice would be heard, but I think it's okay. Alright. Alright. New game. New game! Here we go! Let's start immediately. Sometime last week, reaching out to an old friend. Oh, I'm kind of blocking the text, aren't I? Well, I don't really have a mouse today, so
next week. That's all
we're just gonna deal with it.
The phone vanishes, and so does that earring. Really? Well, if you can't manage the whole week, maybe just a day or two.
Hey, Beth?
No, it has to be now. They start tearing the farm apart next week. I'm sure. I'm sat right outside it now. I can see the sign. No, I already tried Claire. She's away partying at a festival. Jen's in Hong Kong on business.
Everybody's busy. Everybody's busy.
No, you weren't the last. I just thought, you know, with the kids and everything. Of course not. Look, oh, I'm sorry, Sally. Forget I asked.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Sally. My bad for calling you last.
Jake's gone away. And I just thought we could get the old gang back together. You know, for a bit of fun. Like the old days.
Oh.
Oi, detecting is fun.
Detecting?
Look, don't worry about it. I've actually been thinking of asking Adam if he'd help.
Detecting is a bit different than detectiving. I was thinking of detectiving.
Adam. Don't say it like that. You lot just never understood him. And, well, he's never let me down.
What's wrong with Adam? What?
Jake isn't here, is he?
Why don't they like Adam?
Besides, Adam's a friend.
I have questions.
Nothing else. And despite what you all think, he is good for me. I don't need to ask anyone else for help. Trust me, I need Adam. I shouldn't have called, not at this hour. Ignore me. Speak soon, yeah? Hey, Adam. It's me.
Questions.
Oh, look, I know it's been years, but I've got myself into a situation. I don't think I can handle it. Not on my own. That unfinished business at the farm. We need to finish it. Now.
Puppy! Monday. A beautiful day. Yeah, you can't... I'm blocking the text. Sorry, y'all.
Okay. Adam? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Loud and clear.
Wait, I'm not
Where
Adam.
are you?
Don't worry, I'm close by.
I'm Beth, I guess.
You weren't kidding about getting an early start. I was hoping we might have a lazy start to the week. Grab breakfast, mooch around, get reacquainted.
Ooh.
But no.
There'll be plenty of time to do that while we detect. Good to know these things are still working.
They are, which is a surprise considering how cheap and nasty they look.
Listen, a good walkie-talkie's, you know?
The coolest toys money could buy in 2005.
Hell yeah.
Haven't we grown out of toys?
No, never.
Oh, chill out. They'll do the job. Claire and I once chatted all the way across the valley with him.
Do I have a run?
Grab the shovel and the trowel, then head out to the fields. Hurry up, you're missing a beautiful day.
Okay, shovel and trowel. Okay. Oh, now we're fast. Okay. All right. Grab the shovel. Ooh, whoa. It's hollow. It's hollow. Okay. And grab the trowel. Okay. And do some gardening? Okay. Can't take anything else, I guess. Okay. Alright. Ooh.
Isn't it amazing up here?
It's beautiful up here. Oh, select response. Wait, am I Adam?
These views
Oh, shit.
are incredible.
I didn't select it.
So glad you're here, Adam. Still can't quite believe it.
I didn't realize I was on a timer.
No distractions.
Alright. We're fine. Okay.
Your detector's over by the gatepost.
Gatepost, got
Right
it.
by the fields, you'll be scouring first.
Okay. Select the detector. Okay, but real quick, y'all, we're gonna take a perimeter sweep, okay? We're gonna look around just for a second. God damn, look at everything. How beautiful. Do I have a jump? Oh, I have a map. Okay. Okay. We're at the northernmost point. Okay. We got a... Is that? What is this? A plow? Is it a plow? It doesn't have a plow part on it really though. What is that? What? Okay. A tire. Okay, here's the detector. I want to look around though. I don't have a jump. Alright, car is blocking us. That's a nice car, by the way. A pretty car. Alright, so we're Adam. Right? Are we He-Man? Is that... I think that's what I'm getting. Grab the detector. Woo! Alright. Hot air balloon!
Just switch it on and walk around. As soon as you get close to anything metal, it'll beep like crazy and light up.
Okay. Tell me more.
And then what?
That's it. Just turn it on and everything will make sense.
You make it sound idiot-proof.
Yeah.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Hey!
Touche. Oh, we're gonna have fun this week.
Now, serious for a second. I usually work in straight lines.
Okay.
Rather than randomly walking around.
Oh.
Easier that way.
Okay, you're the boss.
Mm-hmm.
For once, I'm not the boss. Now, let's see what you can find.
Straight lines, got it. Okay, so if anyone was here back a couple years ago, actually, when we played Lawnmower Simulator, then we're all in agreement that I can make the straightest of lines, you know? Okay. Let's see. How do I... Aha. Mm-hmm. Wait, is this where we're supposed to be looking? Do we have to cover the whole freaking area? Okay. I mean, that's what she said, right? Straight lines, okay. We'll make a straight line right over to that rock. Yep. Okay. Oh. something underground, so you'll need to dig it up. Okay. Left trigger to dig. Oh, I get to dig. Yes. A coin. 1 quarter. I don't think that's not a quarter, but wow. Okay, press A to take a photo. Well, I flipped it all upside down. Okay. We gotta flip it back. Okay, that made it worse. Made it worse. We gotta flip it back so it's facing, so it's not upside down anymore, you know? It's still upside down. Okay, hold on. Okay, oh, we're getting closer. Okay, oh, that made it worse. Okay, flip it back. Flip it back. Oh, damn it. That made it worse. Okay, okay. We'll just... Oh, you know what? Pretty close. We gotta get a good photo of it, right? Sure. My first find, and it's money! Hell yeah! Oh, wow, good work! Thanks, Beth. Please send me a photo. Okay. Here you go.
Hey, a penny's a great first
Oh,
find.
it's a penny. Okay.
But we'll find something way more impressive before this week's out.
You sure about that?
Penny's a penny, you know?
Scoured this place as a kid. Not much has happened here since. We could go anywhere, but you insist on staying here and standing. I don't get it.
Come on, you know why. That earring? The best thing I ever found. The other one is definitely here, and I want to find it.
We're looking for an earring?
That earring? You can't be sure the other one's here.
It is. Always has been. Don't care what anyone else says.
But
last time, it wasn't just a lucky find, you know.
how does she know?
You're not going to drop it, are you? This obsession of yours.
That earring changed my life. Okay, I was only a kid, but it changed everything. Still makes me smile thinking about
Okay,
it.
alright, you know what?
Money seemed like a lottery win back then. And being in the papers, being the centre of attention, it was nice.
We could have done this years ago. Why now?
I asked Farmer Hobbs so many times, but he always said no. Maybe he thought he could find the other earring for himself.
But not this time.
Well, he couldn't really, could he? Not now that he's dead.
Oh.
Just when you were starting to think the day would never come, he goes and dies. Surprised you didn't help him on his way.
Oi! No! It wasn't like that.
God.
He passed away. His hair's sewed up. And next week, they start installing a solar farm.
Okay.
So this is it. The last chance for more fame and fortune.
It's the last chance to find that earring. I don't care about the money or being in the news again.
So,
No, I just want to... Oh, it felt so good last time. I don't think I've ever been as happy. But we should crack on, just in case the builders arrive early and turf us off.
You mean I'm not supposed to be here?
No, relax, Adam. I bet no one even notices you.
I'm invisible. That's what she said. I'm invisible. Oh my god. Oh, hello? Disco Bry! Well, what do we have here? I'm kinda faded, but I feel alright. Thinking about making my move tonight. I can't pretend that you're only my friend when you're holding my body tight. At the end of the night when I make up your mind. Yeah. I don't know why I keep sending early. Anyway. Thanks for the resub. For 38 months. 38 months. Holy hell. She didn't say that? What does that even mean? But she did say, but she kind of did. She kind of did say that, you know? But she kind of said that, you know? Oh, a distant thrust from afar above. What the fuck does that mean? Hey, I've drawn a map for each field. I like to mark locations where I've found something. And it's handy if you... Okay, note to self. The phone does not stay on the screen for very long. I don't know what she said, but we have a map. A distant thrust from far above. The fuck does that mean? Stop thrusting at me from far above. Why? Why? What? Oh, by the way, Disco Bride, good to see ya. How are you today? Okay, we got a map. We marked our location of where we found something. Okay. Now we gotta keep detecting. Boop. Boop. Sounds just like Sputnik. Don't question the player, question the game. Yeah, see? Wait. No, wait. Well, I work for a couple more hours. You can do it. You can do it. Just a few more. You got this. So just a little bit. A butterfly. Oh, she told us to detect in straight lines. I can't do that. Says the person playing video games. Listen! This is all I can do, alright? Listen. I'm providing you quality entertainment, alright? Look, we found something! Look, we found something! Quality entertainment. Look at this hole. Ooh. Found a locket. Just the inner part of a locket. Okay, let's take a photo and send it to Beth. Sure. My first bit of jewelry. Doesn't look that great. What do you think? What do you think? Just zooming in on your photo. Hold on. Oh.
Looks like I'll
Okay.
heart locket.
Not precious.
According to who?
Sorry, just some cheap metal. And it's broken.
Listen.
Your broken heart.
Rude.
King of broken hearts.
I mean, you apparently for the resub got him.
Seems odd that Jake isn't here. You were inseparable once.
Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake.
We're engaged. I'm joined at the hip.
Oh, she's engaged to Jake?
Yeah, but still.
He's gone away with his annoying rugby friends for a few days.
Okay.
That's all. I'll be back soon.
Maybe you should text him. Let him know he's missing out on all this fun, right?
Maybe. And he is missing out. He's got no idea how much he's going to miss out on.
What does that mean? Is she gonna call off the engagement? Is she gonna break? What if she wants the earring so she can sell it so she can have enough money to get the hell out of here? Call off the engagement and then just like disappear. I have questions. I'm at work, so I reserve the right to be sassy. You know what, Disco Bride? You can be sassy whenever you want. I give you permission. Because you need my permission. I give you permission to be sassy whenever the fuck you wish it, you know? Yay! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You get that in writing? You got that on captions. You can have it in the captions. Does that work? It's like it's technically a form of writing, you know? Cuz like I'm kind of busy detecting things right now, you know? I don't have time. I'm so busy trying to detect things, you know? I don't have time to write it down, you know? Signed by a notary public.
Got to ask, is your detector working okay?
I think so.
Can I pause? Okay, I can pause. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I will take a screenshot of where, like with the captions up, of where I said that you can be sassy whenever the fuck you want. And then I'll take it down and get it notarized. And then I'll fax it to you. How does that sound? Sound good? Are we in agreement?
Why?
Oh, it's my old one. The battery can be a bit temperamental.
Your old one? You mean I've got your cast off?
Yeah,
She gave us the old one. I'll still find more than you.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna find more than you.
Agreed. Hell yeah.
You might have a flashy detector, but I have got a lucky
Yeah,
one.
mine's lucky.
You found the earring with this one, right?
I did. But that wasn't anything to do with the detector, just me and my hard work.
Well, I guess whoever finds the most this week wins.
I like your ambition.
We're here for a whole week?
Truffle pig of you yet.
What? A truffle pig?
Oh, blame Dad. He started calling me a truffle pig because I could sniff treasure through all the mud. Oh, I loved that nickname. It became our gang name too.
We have a gang.
Claire, Sally, Jen.
Wait.
We were the truffle pigs.
No, we're Adam.
Our detectives too.
She has a gang.
That's truffle pig 1 you're holding.
You named your metal detector Truffle Pig.
She called us a pig.
No, hold on. I'm beeping.
What? Did you find something else?
Oh, this false alarm. It was my crazy person detector going off because it overheard you calling your detector Truffle Pig.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you already knew I was crazy. That's why you agreed to come here.
Lured to an isolated farm by a crazy woman.
And only one of them will leave.
Must survive the week.
I'm sure one of the Truffle Pig t-shirts Dad had made for us is still in my attic. I should
Ooh,
dig it out.
I want to wear it.
I hope you're not
does it look
expecting me
like?
to be seen in one of those.
No, I'm going to wear it.
No, I think you're safe on that count.
Damn it. Damn it. I want to wear it. Do love bacon and pork loin. It is very tasty, isn't it? Steven and I made some baby back pork ribs recently. And oh my god, I haven't had like barbecue in a while. I haven't had ribs in a long time. It was really good. It was really good. Wait a
Want
minute.
break for lunch?
No, I'm not done
Detective must be
detecting.
out of juice. We can recharge it.
Oh. I guess.
Sure.
Okay, meet me back at the car.
Okay. I guess we're having lunch. Are we having barbecue?
This car is going to be so muddy by the end of the week. And try not to get crumbs everywhere.
I'm not messy much.
Wow, you really love your car, don't you?
Uh-huh. So, how was your first morning of detecting?
Brilliant.
It's fun, and I'm loving being outside.
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting me.
No worries. The golden treasure we'll find will be a nice bonus.
Do I get to keep what I find? Do I get to decide
Are we
what to
gonna
do with what I
pretend nothing's
find?
happened?
What?
It's been so long, and you're just pretending we've never been apart, that nothing's wrong.
Okay. Well, how's life been since we last saw one another?
What happened last time we saw each
Shouldn't I be
other?
asking you questions, like why am I even here?
That's a
And
good
how come
question.
You're not at work. Your job always seemed to come before everything else. You were obsessed with it.
I was. I am. But
But
I've been working like crazy lately. I thought I'd see how Mud-a-Lot survives without me.
if you insist, Mud-a-Lot.
Not a
Such
lot.
silly name.
Mum asked me what I liked, and I said, I like mud. A lot.
There you go, you know?
Oh, I wish she was still here to see what she created. Her little outdoor equipment company. It's an empire now.
That's pretty sick, you know?
We're the biggest employer in the valley, you know. Stanning would die on its arse without Mud-a-Lot.
And when Dad retires, it's going to become your empire?
Yep. Well, Dad'll probably put me in charge. I mean, I'm the eldest. arguably the smartest.
Okay, I don't know about that, but you know.
A lot, sister.
Absolutely.
Being oldest doesn't
Definitely
arguably
the
make
best
you
at
the
tree
smartest. You know, I
You
guess you can. I
remembered.
guess you can argue that, but
But yes, all of those things. Perfect CEO material. It must be mine, right?
I say that as the youngest child. What if I don't know? Are you sure? What if you're wrong?
What if
No,
I'm wrong?
fuck! It's on a timer. I didn't mean to select that
I've been
one.
there longer than Lucy. It wouldn't make sense not to.
And your dad agrees?
Okay, Dad hasn't said out loud, but it's always been the plan that I'd take over.
You know, I thought we had plans once. We were a team. Till you ditched me.
Oh.
Forgot all about me.
That's not fair, Adam. Or true. I never forgot about you. I never wanted you to go. I had to.
Why?
Well, I'm here now. But you still haven't said why.
Why?
Are we ever going to discuss it? Why I'm really here?
We're here to find that earring. Not sit here eating sandwiches and Jaffa cakes all day.
Okay, but I could do that instead.
We should be fully charged again now. Come on, back to it.
I would like a sandwich. That would be delicious. Took a pork loin break and I have been making lamb burgers. Ooh. 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 Sounds really good. I've had lamb a couple times. I think just like a couple times before. But it's been a long time since then. By the way, sips. I don't have a good sip cup today. I have like cherry Coke with ice in a cup that I can't really sip from. Hang on. Sorry if this is loud. Okay, I could try. Ready? You know, we've been working hard detecting things. We deserve a sip, don't we? Okay. Here we go. This is VTube Studio is gonna hate this. Okay, hang on. Here we go. That was difficult, actually. Hell yeah. They're super good. Top them with red onion, tzatziki, and feta. It's like eating... I always forget how to pronounce that. Because I hear it so many different ways. So I feel like any way I try to say it, it's gonna be wrong. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, hang on. Oh, if only I could spell. Okay, hang on. G like an H. Is is it like, how do you pronounce the Y though? Is it, cause like, okay, cause I've heard like hero and like also like pyro. Like hero? Hero. Okay. Thank you. I always get so embarrassed with like trying to pronounce things. But anyway, thank you for spelling that out for me. I have a ginseng matcha tea blend. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I'm envious of your lunch and your drink. That sounds delicious, dude. You're no. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Let's detect some more. The tiny bit of lemon juice. Ooh, gotta have lemon juice too. Like it like helps blend the flavors, you know? Ooh! Found something. Ooh, what did we find this time? A car! there's no bottom. I have some cars like this. Well, not left in the dirt forever. Okay, I'm trying to I'm trying to rotate it so we could take a picture of it. Oh, it's getting dark. Getting dark. I need... Who says it? That's not descriptive at all. I was thinking there's a game... Hold on. I was thinking there's a guy in a game where he's just like going dark. But I don't know what game that's from because I haven't played it. I was wanting to say it's from like maybe Metal Gear Solid 5? But I don't know why I think that. I haven't played that game yet. I don't even know if it's from Metal Gear. Anyway, I don't know. Really haven't drank ginseng tea before. Definitely has an interesting taste. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. It does, doesn't it? It's been a while since I've had ginseng tea as well. But, this car won't flip. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're almost... you know what? That's fine. All right. But yeah, I like ginseng tea too. Oh, even... Wait. Even I... Oh my god. Come on! Let me read the phone!
Sadly, they're only valuable if they're pristine and boxed.
Ugh.
A fancier model of car would help too.
Listen,
Well,
Beth.
you're definitely getting the hang of this.
It's no Hot Wheels, I guess,
Speaking
but
of
like, it's
fancy
still cool.
cars, I noticed yours is a bit flash.
It's still cool.
Which is totally you.
Homegrown ginseng
you
from
mean?
Wisconsin. Ooh.
You never drive further than Mud-a-Lot. It takes 2
Ooh.
minutes, but you just had to have the flashiest car in the village.
Fancy.
Hey, I work like crazy. I'm allowed to treat myself. I worked hard for that car.
You know what? You can have
Treat
whatever car you
yourself.
like.
There's a box that you only use to drag yourself from home to work.
No.
Okay, I will go on a road trip. You can come too. But I might make you catch the bus for being mean.
If you're able to,
Fine by
and you
me.
can have a car
Anyway,
and
I like
whatever, you
buses.
know?
Being with other people, watching the world go by.
Yeah? And what about the weirdo you always get on buses? Chatting away to themselves?
You can get a car you enjoy, you know?
Oh, wait! You are the weirdo!
Oh, you think I'm the weirdo?
Are we teasing her, or like, are we just saying that because we don't have a car and we want one, maybe? I don't know. Like, it's a nice car. She's got a nice red car, you know? Cute. All right, what else? What else? What else can we find? What else is here? We got... Oh. For a second, I thought this was like a well, but these are tires. These are tires. Okay. I'm not going in straight lines like she said. Every nook and cranny. We gotta check every nook and cranny. Can I check inside the tires? I don't think so. I was hoping maybe I could like pop the detector up and then put it inside the tires. But I can't. The tire well. It's a tire well. Can we fill it with water? Maybe, can we build a tire swing with it? There's plenty of trees around here that could support it, I think. Tire swings are so much fun. Been a long time since I've been on a tire swing. BRB, okay. Okay. someday I can have some land with a nice tree I could put a tire swing on, you know? I think that'd be really nice. Ooh, ooh. Where? Where? We found something! Yes! What is it? What is it? Maybe if we get really good at digging things up. What is this? Cane steak. What is it for? It isn't hollow. What is it for? Jumpman Matthew! Hey, hi, hello. How are you today? How's it going? We're just digging up the things from the ground. Looks like a tent peg to me. Oh! Tent peg.
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay.
It's years since I've been camping. But you, at one point, it seemed like you lived in a tent.
I pretty much did when I was a kid. I'm just so busy now. Can't remember the last time. But I should. Just jump in the car and find somewhere nice to pitch up.
Yeah!
With Jake. It'd be cozy, just the two of you. Far away from work and the stress.
I guess I've just got into the habit of working, like, all the time. Weekends are, well, they're not really weekends.
She's kind of avoiding talking about Jake, and I'm kind of wondering why.
I guess.
Says who? The Beth I used to know would take being in a field over being sat at a desk.
If she's
any
meaning
day.
to avoid it or not, I'm wondering.
That Beth used to like banana sandwiches, or the smell of bonfires on her clothes. Face it, we've moved on.
I have questions. Been very depressed, could not sleep well last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That really sucks. Really sucks. Well, I'm happy you're here. And it's good to see you. We can dig up things. we can see what treasures we can find, you know? I don't remember if I got to ask you, but you got to see the Miku movie, right? I don't remember if I got to ask you about how it was or not. But how was that? Oh, I have to put down the detector in order to detect things. Here we go. Okay. What else can we find? You did! Hell yeah! Yeah! I know that was like a whole forever ago. I know. But hell yeah! Hell yeah! One day I'll see it. I haven't seen it yet. But one day. It was good. Hope to see it again. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I think I remember you saying that wait. My brain doesn't work. I thought I remembered you saying that, like, you got a seat and, like, there were a lot of people. But then I couldn't remember if I asked... Oh, we found something! I couldn't remember if I asked afterward. Okay, we gotta dig it up. Is it? Oh. A hair clip? Just a rusty old hair clip. Looks like you could have dropped it last time you were here. Okay.
Cheeky git. It's old. 1950s, perhaps?
1950s.
Maybe it fell off as a couple were having a moment of passion.
Surrounded by cows. Yep, you have got a strange idea of romance, Beth.
I mean, listen.
And speaking of hair, I almost didn't recognise you this morning.
Were you expecting me to still have those ponytails? Actually, I've just had it restyled. What do you think?
The important thing is, do you like it?
That means you don't like it, doesn't it?
No, that's not what that means.
I mean, I do like it, but it's not for me to judge.
That's not what I thought was going to happen.
Thank you. And don't be so scared to say something nice to someone.
Doesn't that come across as a bit creepy?
No. Not if you're being sincere.
I guess I look a bit different now too.
You look exactly how I imagined you would. Okay, that's enough hair chat. Go and find me something. Ideally, something more exciting than a hair clip.
I have so many questions. I like the cats in the bottom of the screen. Yeah, thank you. Those, they're modeled after my actual cats, Arlene and Queenie. My boyfriend and I got to play the first beta? Is it the beta of Monster Hunter Wilds? And so we each made our palicos after one of our cats. And they're so cute. I love them so much. Like they're not exactly, you know, but they're pretty close to how they actually look, kind of. So, and then I don't have the game yet, but I couldn't resist just having them on the screen with me, you know, because they're so cute. I love them so much. And holy shit, there's so much customization in, in Monster Hunter World too. But in Wilds, I think we took like, I don't know, three hours, just making our characters, you know, and the kitties as well. So I really hope that whenever I actually do get Wilds, I'll be able to just, all of the character creation will just kind of roll over into the game, you know? It'll keep all of it. And if it doesn't, I took screenshots of every single thing that I customized so I can recreate everybody. Just as a safeguard, you know, just in case. Hello, cute bro. Hey, hi, hello. Hey, hi, hello. Been wanting to play this one. Hell yeah, dude, me too. It's really good so far. I have so many questions. But it's really good so far. It reminds me a lot of Firewatch. It's just in the way that it's played so far, I guess, and the communication between the characters. But I have a lot of questions, but yeah, hi. How are you today? It's good to see you. When do you not have any questions? That's a good question. It's a good question. Always, there's so many things to be curious about, you know? So many things to wonder about. Immediately thought Firewatch when I saw the walkie. Yeah. It has that vibe for sure. I feel like I need to play Firewatch again as well. Oh, we found something. Since there's different endings, and I feel like I got the bad ending or something. I don't know. I think I need to go back and watch what exactly happened during the ending I got, because I remember a little bit, but yeah. Still have all my notes from when I watched your Firewatch stream. Like, do you? I would love to talk about that sometime, actually. I need to go back and rewatch, but I would love to know what you wrote down from that. And also curious about how it was for you when you played. Oh, safety pin. Okay. Did Standing have a big punk rock scene? Not sure if you're joking or not, is what she says. I'm curious.
It's a nappy bin.
Oh.
For keeping nappies in place.
Oh.
Before all these disposable, elasticated nappies, they used to pin them.
Oh.
Who'd change a nappy in a field? The farmer and his wife?
Never mind.
Mrs. Hobbs. Remember when she vanished? The baby too. I remember all the mums gossiping about it. After that, Farmer Hobbs more or less lived like a recluse.
Where did she go?
No one knows. I mean, there were rumours. The school swirled with theories.
A woman and her kids vanish, and we're just brushing it off as rumours and gossip.
Oh, we were kids with overactive imaginations. It was probably just your regular, run-of-the-mill divorce.
That's a little strange, though.
Things happen all the time, but people love to gossip and speculate.
Nobody just asked him? Like, nobody was... I guess that might be kind of weird if you don't really know the farmer. To just go up and be like, hey, what happened to your wife and kids? That might be kind of weird and invasive, so never mind. I wrote basically what I would have said in chat had I been watching live. That's awesome! I loved Firewatch because I played it not too long after being a forest ranger myself. Oh, I remember you saying that. That's so cool, by the way.
Oh, can we detect
that you
just
got
a
to
bit
do
longer?
that.
The weather's so great. It would be a shame not to.
I suppose so. For a short while, at least.
Yeah, Beth, can you stop calling me on the walkie? Because, like, I'm busy. I'm a little busy detecting things for you. Jeez. Also, slightly dangerous to confront possibly murderous farmer. Also that, yes. Also that. Yeah, my first thought was, like, if his wife and children just vanished all of a sudden, and nobody knows why or where they went, there's plenty of land out here, you know? There's plenty of land out here. I don't know. Ooh, sheriff. Do we get to wear this? Once again, one of my questions was, the treasures that we find, do we get to keep them? Do we get to decide what we do with them? A toy sheriff's badge. Funny how we teach kids to aspire to certain jobs. Yeah, Yep. Gives them something to aim for. Or brainwashes them into judging people by the job they do. It's a toy, it's harmless. You can see both sides of that.
You've covered a lot of ground today. Well done.
I think it also depends on how you
I've loved having you here.
treat
Can't
it.
hang around though. Got to check out a venue for the wedding reception.
Like how you introduce it
The
to the
wedding?
kid, you know?
Oh, I thought... What, you asking me back here, Jake being away, is it still going ahead?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it?
Beth, I'm getting mixed
He's never
messages.
been around when it comes to wedding stuff, has he? Doesn't mean anything. And you know what I'm like? Can't wait for him to make his mind up. And wedding planning really isn't his thing.
Still can't believe you're getting married.
Like I said, I'm getting on with life. Nothing and no one is going to stop me. Come on, I'll meet you back at the car.
I have questions. Like, why did we call him out here? What happened? Oh, Tuesday. Keep your eyes peeled. What happened the last time Adam and Beth saw each other? It's been years.
Morning. Different fields today. We'll try somewhere new each day.
Oh.
Cover as much ground as possible.
Okay.
It's all going to be down to luck anyway.
Look, no, it's all about planning and hard work.
It's beautiful out here.
And will I see a bit more of you today?
Don't worry, I'll be close Bye. And we'll be talking a lot. Oh, and keep an eye out for a bangle. Mrs. Havers from the post office collared me, asking what I was up to. Turns out she lost a bangle here years ago.
Is there a reward?
Dunno. She got a bit teary-eyed talking about it. Her husband bought her it. Anyway, I doubt we'll find it. Happy hunting. Speak soon.
So you doubt we'll find the bangle, but you think we're gonna find the earring. Okay. All right. Whatever. Let's go along the fence. To start with, I suppose. So, Beth is engaged to Jake, who is away right now. She's got to look at stuff for weddings, which Jake doesn't really care to do. If that's not really his thing, you know, I get that. Like, if he's just not interested in, like, things like that, I get that. Okay. But, like, it's kind of both of your wedding. I don't know. You should be involved at least a little bit. This is just me being nosy and like, whatever. If it works... Oh, an excited yell from above? Oh. If only I could take a picture. There we go. Oh my god. Ever fancy doing this? Our detector's in the way of the photo.
God, Jess. Wonder what makes the wings for those things. I see them every day.
Isn't that even more reason to get up there? You've watched them for all these years and never done it.
Whoops.
Or are you scared or
Okay,
something?
that looks like so much fun though.
No, I don't scare that easily. I'll do it one day. In fact, Jake and I were booked in to do it, but we had to cancel. Can't remember why.
You mean you chickened out?
No! Maybe Jake got cold feet?
Whatever else Jake is, he's not a chicken. Wasn't it his do anything attitude you fell for?
And his good looks.
You are so shallow, Beth.
Guilty.
Oh, look at him go, drifting away.
Drifting. Where did he go? I don't even know where he went. I lost him. I totally lost him. I guess to finish my sentence though, what was I saying? Oh, just like if that works out for Beth and Jake, where she's like planning most of the stuff for the wedding, if that works for them, you know, go for it, whatever. That's all I wanted to say. Great photo. I know, right? Hell yeah. Jonah, say hi, hello. How are you today? How was the stream? Damn, all the good streamers are live right now. So just dropping in and out. Hope you're doing well. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah, hell yeah. We're looking for treasure, you know? Just finding some treasure. But it's going well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, there it is. Stream was nice. Got destroyed by monsters though. Oh my god. Ooh! What do we got? What do we got? Maybe it's the bangle. Oh. Cowbell? Did we need more cowbell? I don't know. The bells! The bells! Bells of Notre Dame.
Oh, it's a cowbell.
Good old cowbell.
Yes. God, cows have it sus, don't they? Just chilling out. No worries.
Until people go cow
Until the
tipping.
aliens arrive and start doing their cattle mutilation.
Also that.
You remember that?
Also that.
Oh, yeah. That mashed up cow. I'm sure it had been hit by a truck, but everyone swore UFOs had arrived in Stanning.
Wasn't that photo of the UFO taken around here? It might have even been here on this farm.
Really?
As if intelligent life forms would come halfway across the galaxy and pick Stanning.
Good point. I don't know why they would want to come here.
Even more UFO photos now that everyone has a camera on them at all times. But no.
I want want to believe.
Maybe they're here, but brainwashing us, using their psychic powers so they can walk among us completely undetected.
You never know.
One of us could be an alien.
Or maybe both of us.
That would explain a lot. Maybe we're not the strangest thing to have materialised in Stanning.
Nah, I think you're still the strangest, Beth. Maybe I'll mention it in my report to the Supreme Being.
Imagine if your name were Cowbell. Oh my god. I'll stick with sushi. Yeah, I was wondering, where are we exactly? Like, what is our location? We're in Stanning. Is that a real place? And where is that? Oh, we don't have the detector out. Collect your detector. Where did I leave it? Okay, here we go. We could go through this gate. Maybe we'll do that. Let's go. Oh, something already. What is it? What is it? What is it? A screw. Okay. Got a screw. Okay. We're screwed.
Bingo! Oh, rusty screw.
Rusty
Another one for the
screw.
collection.
Maybe it's not just a screw. Think about the stories it could tell if it could talk.
Yeah,
It could have been in that farmhouse for years, watching generation after generation growing up.
it could have been.
If you get this excited about a screw, you're going to lose your mind when we find some actual gold.
You're damn
Guess it
right I
depends on
will.
how you measure value.
Maybe, but a worthless screw isn't going to change our lives now, is it? If we find that earring,
I mean, it could.
you'll get it. You'll understand why I had to come back here.
It could, though. Oh. Did you hear about the wind turbines? That's what she said.
What about the wind turbines?
What?
So, 2 giant wind turbines have
What?
just been erected.
Where are you going with this?
Well, if you give me a minute, 2 wind turbines have just been installed.
Catch up on chat in just a second.
The first one thinks, oh, we're going to be neighbours for years. I should break the ice. So it turns to the other one and says, hey, what kind of music are you into? And the second wind turbine says, I'm a huge metal fan.
That's awful. Don't give up the day job.
Right now, this is my day job.
Y'all.
Tragic.
Y'all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Let me catch up on chat. I missed some things. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta drop by one more streamer, then I gotta get some well-deserved sleep. Oh, thank you, dude. Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. I'd so lean into it. My username for everything would be more cowbell, dude. You should do that, please. You should do that. That would be great. Oh, and then you should stream and then only play games with like farming and like cows and stuff. You could be a cow VTuber. That'd be really cute, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean, don't you oh my god me? Listen! I'm just out here detecting things. Listen. Oh my god. The sass. I don't think, Disco Bri, I don't think you've hit your highest sass level yet, though. That'll be the day. Ooh, what's back here? Look at those emotes. Oh, oh! Where? ¿Dónde? What is it? Is that a challenge? Hell yeah! I challenge you. Not to the death. To the pain. Ooh. The fuck is this? Bolt with a... Oh, got it. Okay, I thought the whole piece was connected for a second. I didn't realize it's two pieces rusted together. Okay, anyway. Another bolt for the scrap heap. Hell yeah. A hilt. A hilt? Woohoo. He's not very impressed, though. I mean, I thought it was cool. Looks like a handle for a sword. Yeah! Yeah! I guess it's just a bolt, though. But it's kind of a cool design. I dug out an old photo of the earring I found. Another 500 pounds could be all ours. Oh. That's the earring we're looking for.
Much, but when you're 13, that's like winning $1 million.
Hey, money's money. Listen.
I bet if you find the other, it'll be one big crusty mess.
Sometimes I'll find like
Maybe.
$1 I hid
But
somewhere.
This one was almost pristine when I found it.
In-
So keep your eyes peeled. We could find it at any moment.
When I was younger, and like in university and stuff, and younger than that too, but sometimes I would just like, if I had some cash, if I had like a $10 bill, $10 bill. Hold on, I forgot what money is. I forgot for a second if a $10 bill exists, and then I was like, wait a minute, is that a... Okay, anyway, the point is that sometimes if I had some cash... Why is the music playing? Excuse me, I'm trying to tell a story. Not catch me outside. Oh my god. No, listen. Sometimes if I had some cash on hand, I would like hide it in one of my books or just like in my laptop case, or like I would hide it somewhere so that way later on I would just like stumble upon it again, you know? I would just like find it, and it usually was like at a moment when I needed some money and it was helpful. I don't know. Could also just like have put that in the bank instead. Anyway, but yeah, for a future surprise, yeah. And again, it was always really useful because it was usually, I would usually re-find it when I actually needed some cash, so it was pretty helpful to me. So you know what? Money's money. I'll take it. Listen, okay, I also sometimes forget that the headphones I wear have, they have the touchpad on the side, you know? Sometimes I press the touchpad and then things happen. Ooh, ooh! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What? What? Y'all are watching this, right? Just don't hide it in the toilet paper. Oh my god. I never hid it in anything that I was going to like throw out, you know? I always put it in a spot that I knew I would happen upon later. But I would probably forget about it until I happened upon it again. What? What? Where? Huh? maybe I was standing on the spot. Maybe we were standing on top of the spot, so we couldn't get to it because we were standing on it. Oh, all right. What is it? What is it? Is it a horseshoe? It is a horseshoe. Wow. Don't, oh my god, me. Oh my god. Can't do that. Okay, this has got to be a lucky sign. Yeah. You gotta hold the horseshoe with the U side up. That way all the luck stays in it, you know?
What? A horseshoe?
Why did you find a
You didn't
horseshoe
run
on the
one
roof
over
of
or
your
something,
car?
did you?
As if. No.
As if?
Oh, it was an amazing day. Outdoor Monthly phoned me. I'd won the Rising Star of the Year award. I cried when they told me. Dad came running in with some chilled champagne. Of course, he already knew.
Aw. He was confident you'd win.
You must have been confident that you'd win it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd been teasing me, saying he had a good feeling about it.
Aw.
Lucy wasn't impressed. But, you know, when she won it the year after, I acted happy for her, like a good sister. She'd been so blasé when I won. She just couldn't bring herself to celebrate. Didn't want to look like a hypocrite. Anyway, we went to the pub to celebrate. I went to collect my car from the office the next morning, and there it was. A horseshoe on my car roof. Crazy, right?
You never figured out how it got there.
No, I've still got it. I keep it right next to the award. They're a pair.
Bit of an odd pair. A shiny award and an old horseshoe.
It's symbolic. I wouldn't have won that award if I hadn't worked like a horse. And speaking of hard work, time to pull your finger out and find some treasure.
Excuse me?
I'm sure I've found way more things than you. You need to up your game, Beth.
Yeah, Beth.
You've been lucky.
I'm finding shit. What are you doing? What do you mean likely story? Oh my god. Oh my god. It is gorgeous out here. Oh, by the way, welcome back, Disco Bride. Did we come to this corner already? What is this thing? Is that a... I was gonna say, is that a propane tank, but it actually kind of doesn't... There's no hookups, so maybe not. What do you mean, oh my god? Don't oh my god me. Oh my god. Like 20 minutes ago? I know! I felt bad for not saying it earlier. Why is she screaming? Is she okay? Yeah,
You
I
okay?
heard that.
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
That scream?
Oh, it was a primal scream. Lucy just called from the office. Oh,
Okay.
she's shit stirring. Trying to make a mountain out of a molehill. Trying to win Dad over while I'm not around.
You sounded pretty angry.
Sibling rivalry, okay.
I am. I'm livid. She's accusing me of messing up an order. I do them every day. I could do them with my eyes shut.
Okay, well, what
She
happened?
does that. When I'm not there, plays up to Dad, tries to make me look bad.
I sense some sibling rivalry.
No! Well, not from me. It's her. Mum wouldn't fall for it as easily as Dad does.
Look, you're not supposed to be working this week. Switch your phone off for a while.
Oh, I can't. You know I can't. I told her to double check. That should be the end of it, but I can't switch off.
You can. You just won't.
We're all adults, right? Like, come on. It just sounds a little petty, you know what I
Do you want
mean?
to take a break now? Or see if your detector will last out a bit longer?
Let's carry
I'm
on.
happy to carry on.
Cool. Let's hope your battery is too.
Bitch, I'm finding things. Oh! Am I standing on it again? I think I was standing on it again. Okay, what is it? What is it? Bottle cap. An old bottle cap. Yeah? I once shook Lucy's bottle and it sprayed everywhere. No matter how much you shake a bottle, give it a few minutes and it'll open without making a mess. Thanks? Okay. Oh, your battery's running low. Well, shit.
Right, lunchtime, I insist.
I guess. I guess. I am hungry. Alright, time for more lore.
Want to talk about it?
Yes, talk about it.
What,
Tell
The
me.
thing with Lucy? Nah, it'll blow over. I'm
Tell me
more
what
interested
happened.
in you. After all these years, I wasn't sure I'd be able to persuade you to come back.
I could hardly refuse, could I? Given the situation.
I didn't think we were in one of those situations.
You said...
Really? So,
Bitch, you
why
said...
did you reach
You
out?
made it sound like...
Maybe I panicked. Maybe I wanted a safety net. I don't know. I just...
You made it sound like this was a dire situation,
did you?
which is why Adam decided to
Surface
come.
requirements already. We've been there before. Perhaps I should just go now.
No, not yet. Just... let's hang out. I feel safer with you around.
I'm a little bit annoyed with Beth. A little bit annoyed,
They're petrified whenever you mention my
if I'm
name.
being honest.
They just... they don't know you. What you did for me. Back then. You helped me to be happy again.
You were a kid back then. You're not anymore.
No, I know. It'd be easier if I was. Maybe it's fate that brought us back together.
No, it's... You picked up the phone and you
Fate.
called
Don't
him.
believe in fate. You
Beth.
literally plan everything.
You have to take some responsibility for that. Come on.
Mate, I didn't plan...
You
this.
fucking called him! You called your girlfriend!
No. I used to daydream about you. I always imagined you becoming an astronaut or something like that.
I'm scared to pause because I don't know if it'll
Demanding
skip it or not.
physical training, then strap yourself to a giant tank of fuel and ignite it.
But I have some thoughts.
And if nothing goes wrong, you get to ship without gravity, which might sound like fun, but it's probably hellish.
You knew how to make me laugh.
Language.
I've never known anyone that makes me giggle
Fuck.
the way you do.
Fate doesn't.
He did, at first.
Beth,
It feels like a long time since we just laughed. You know, properly laughed. The kind where you just can't stop.
I mean,
What changed?
I don't know. Was it him? Was it me? I used to be fun. I used to be funny.
You are funny, Beth. Not just weird funny, funny funny. You and Jake, maybe you're on different wavelengths now.
Maybe I've just stopped being fun. Always working. Neglecting everything.
you're gonna report me to HR?
Do you think?
You're scrambling for an answer again. Sometimes you just have to accept that there isn't one.
Well, HR here is Steven, so good luck with that.
I just need everything to hurry up and happen. Becoming the boss at Mudalot. Getting married.
That isn't going to...
Then I won't be so rushed.
I'll
I'll
Beth,
have time for friends and hobbies. I'll be happy again then.
that
Have you ever thought it might not just be an earring you need to look for?
That's not really how that works.
I shouldn't waste this week daydreaming. Come on, let's find that damn earring.
I guess I can see her perspective, but I think she's kind of in denial about some things. Like, okay, at the beginning, I'm gonna pause for a second, because, like, I think the day time cycle will go on. Oh, we found 12 treasures. Oh, I'm gonna put the music on. Okay, so, like, at the beginning, let me turn this down just a tiny bit. At the beginning, Beth called, like, she was calling up some of her friends and being like, hey, can we get the gang back together? I guess she was calling the people who used to dig things up together when they were younger. And she was like, hey, let's, you know, maybe we can hang out and stuff. She's calling it like 2 in the morning. I don't know. I don't know what time it was, but it was dark outside. And, like, everyone was just kind of busy, you know? The last person she talked to, she mentioned something about Adam, or they asked her? I can't remember. But, like, they got onto Adam, and Beth was, like, I can't remember what she said exactly, but she was saying that, like, Adam's always been there for her, basically, and, like, how he's good for her, and, like, and then she apologized for calling the person she was talking to, you know? Proceeds to call Adam, tell him it's, like, makes it sound like it's a dire situation, and she really needed him. So, like, chat, let me ask you something. If somebody calls you, somebody you used to be friends with, that you haven't talked to in years, they call you up out of the blue, and they're like, hey, I'm in a situation, and I really need your help. Can you come help me? And, like, just one last time, like, for old time's sake, you know? What would you do? Makes it sound like it's a dire situation. What would you do? You haven't heard from this person in a long time, but you used to be good friends with them. What would you do? I have questions. Is that all the treasures thus far, or have you missed some? I'm pretty sure I've missed some. I feel like I probably have missed some, although I'm not 100%. I don't know. It'd be like prank caller. Your friends come and go. Unfortunately, yeah. Never talk to them ever again due to a silly misunderstanding. That can also happen. I'm just, like, slightly annoyed with Beth for, like, the way that she's behaving, kind of. You know? Because, like... I had, like, 3 different thoughts, and then I couldn't form a sentence. Like, she made it sound like there's this big situation, and so he came out here to help her. But he also came... Okay, you know what? I'm also annoyed with Adam. Because he also came out here knowing she's engaged to his friend, by the way. They were friends also. Adam and Jake. So he comes out here to help Beth, knowing that she's engaged to this guy, but also hoping that they're gonna, like, maybe hook up or something, is what it sounded like. That's annoying to me. It's annoying to me. Unless everyone's just open and, like, they're all fine with it, you know? But it doesn't really sound like that to me, which is why I find it a little bit annoying. Anyway. Or at least 8 years. You know? Listen, Listen. Yeah, yikes behavior. It's just like y'all, we're all adults here. Can we just not do whatever the fuck this is, you know? Anyway. Like, again, if everyone was open and just like, whatever, you know? Whatever, then whatever. But it doesn't sound like they are. I don't know. Oh, music. There we go. Okay. Adults are just big kids. Yeah. Yeah. But like, what would happen if, like, okay. You know what? Okay. Just like, people are bound to get hurt. And it's completely avoidable. I think that's, like, one of the reasons why I find it so annoying. Also, what Beth was saying. Oh, Lobsky! Hey, hi, hello! How's it going? How are you today? What Beth was saying, though, about, like... I need the music. What she was saying a moment ago about how, like, she and Jake, they just don't really laugh anymore like they used to. I mean, if you've been with someone... Well, okay. I was gonna say something, but that's not always true. I was going to say something about in relation to, like, if you've been with someone for a long time, I was gonna go down that road or whatever. But the length of time that you've been with someone doesn't always determine. It's not always a determinant factor. So forget that. But it is true that, like, relationships evolve, you know, and people do change over time. So, like, just because you were one way at the beginning of your relationship, it's not always going to stay the same. And that doesn't mean that there's, like, a problem between with either person or between each person, Beth and Jake in this situation. It's just that things evolve, you know, which is not always a bad thing. You just have to, like, if you still care for the person and still want to be in the relationship, I don't know, I think that you can take the time to figure out where each person is at, you know, and where you want to go together. Like, just because I don't know. I have thoughts. I just have thoughts and questions. I also don't know enough about them yet. So let's keep going. Also, whatever I say is not, like, set in stone or anything. I'm trying to figure things out in real time, you know? Like, I'm questioning out loud, thinking about everything out loud. So, like, as we find more information, or as we learn more information, rather, like, my opinion might change about the characters, you know? We found a fork! Doing okay. Hell yeah. It's a nice hole you dug. Why, thank you. I'm really good at digging holes, you know? Don't ask why. I can't spot any silver hallmarks, but I guess at least it's something practical. More junk for the jar. Hell yeah. If it were silver, we could polish it.
I've still got it, my junk jar, full of all the crap I used to find. Rusty nails, screws, bottle tops, all in that great big pickling jar. It's still in Dad's garage. remember how I'd carefully clean each piece like it was gold, then do a little drawing. Didn't know what half of it was. Well, I knew it was worthless junk, but I became obsessed with collecting it.
It's still exciting,
That
though.
summer, I'd be out with my detector whenever I could. I really wanted to fill it.
But you never did.
Well, a more important mission came along. One day, Lucy found a ring. It was rubbish, costume jewellery. But I was gutted. She didn't even like detecting. Me and Dad, we detected all summer. Lucy tagged along. Once. And it was the sheer look of it that hurt most.
Aw.
And after that, you forgot about your junk jar. You just wanted to beat Lucy, find something better than her ring.
And I did. Literally the next weekend. I found that earring. All the detecting, all that hard work finally paid off.
Why are they so competitive with each other? The sisters?
The next weekend.
I want to know more.
And their faces. They were speechless. They've been nagging me every 2 minutes. Found anything yet?
And you did, right on cue. What were the odds on that happening?
Exactly. We were all shocked. They'd been teasing me about finding something. It felt kind of magical.
Like an uncle pulling a coin from your ear.
I suppose. Anyway, none of us realised what it was at
Adam.
first. Spotted it was actually
Not the
gold.
same.
Then I was in the news, kind of famous. Sold the earring, bought Truffle Pig Mark II.
And while you were lapping up all of that attention, we stopped hanging out.
Ah, there, that's
I
okay.
didn't know that would happen. But we're back now. Here, together.
Hmm.
This farm. It's special. If I ever find anything important again, it'll be here, in these fields.
Well, that's kind of sad. Did she stop hanging out with Adam because she got, like, famous, kind of? Was that the reason? That's kind of what I'm gathering, but was that actually the reason? Also, maybe I missed it. Did she apologize yet? Because I don't remember if she did, and if she didn't, then she should probably apologize, because, like, what she just said, like, we're back here now, like, we're fine now. That's okay, but years have gone by, and, like, you know, I don't know. Probably apologize. Gotta get back to work. Okay, great chatting for a little bit. Thanks for being here, Disco Bry. It was good seeing you. You can do it. You can do it. Have a good rest of your day. Ooh. We got a bracket. Don't think you'll get too excited about this. I think it's a shelf bracket. Oh, she didn't even want to talk about that one. Okay. She's called on the walkie, like, after every single photo we've sent. But not that one. She doesn't care about brackets. Okay, they only support things. All right. I found a pic of the standing UFO. Ooh. Thank you, Disco Bry. Oh, I missed it. All right, that's fine. Let's see. Where else can we go? Oh, we have a map. Let's go to the edge over here. Something nearby. Standing on it. Again. There we go. Okay. Another bottle cap. A bottle top. For a split second, I thought it was a coin.
Oh, 1970s by the look of it.
Ooh.
Thought so. Beer?
Oh, probably.
No. Shall we grab a beer when we wrap up here?
Oh, maybe. How will it look if Jake calls and I'm out drinking?
Screw Jake. We're friends with him.
No, will he?
He might.
I mean, we also did come out here hoping we would hook up with this woman who's engaged, so, you know.
Oh, you're not fooling
You know.
either of us, Beth.
A few nights away, it might change. It could have just been, you know, wedding jitters.
But, like, why does he...
You haven't told anyone, have you? About you and Jake?
No, why should I? He never said it was over. Not really. He
Oh.
never actually said it.
Wait, what?
Have you stopped to think you might be better off without him? Besides, pretending nothing's happened won't help. Carrying on with your wedding plans won't help either.
I'm not cancelling. Not yet. Things might still change. We were good together. It wasn't always like it's been these last few months.
Look, let's have a quiet drink. Nothing crazy.
What happened in the last few months, then? If she's... I have so many questions. Let's just keep going.
Let's try and figure out what's really going on.
Okay, a drink, but at my place. You know how this village gossips? It might look weird if I'm out drinking with...
It also will look weird if you invite this man back to your place to have a drink. If you're worried about what people think, that will also look weirder to invite him back to your place to have a drink instead of a public place. I have questions.
Jake.
Weird. We spend all day in a field waving these sticks at the ground. I think we're already well past weird.
But also, like, why would Jake care if you're drinking with a friend? That is breaking my brain.
And we should get back to waving them around too. There's still an earring to find.
That's always your answer. Making yourself so busy that you don't have time to think about anything else.
Yeah, or at least it was, until you turned up. Back to detecting. No arguments.
I have questions. Firewatch vibes are definitely on point. I was also this frustrated playing that game too. With the people and their decisions and, like, you know? I was right to compare this. They're made by the same people. I didn't look that up. Okay, let's see what else we can find though. What happened in the last couple months that... I wonder if there was like an event that changed something with Jake and Beth, or... I don't know, I would like to know. what she thinks happened in the last couple months. Ooh. Hey Tox, hey hi, hello. Doing well, just finding treasures, you know? Is this though? Looks like a prong from a hay fork. Oh! Yeah, it kind of does. Imagine how big the matching knife will be. Oh my god. LOL. Alright. Maybe they got engaged in the last couple months and he went weird about it. Oh, that's a good point. We don't know when they got
Change of plan.
engaged.
No drinks tonight. Just had a call. I really need to get to the office. We've got a big problem.
Can't they cope without you? You've got other things to worry about.
Trust me, it's the last place I want to be. Lucy was right. I fucked up, like, really badly. I ordered 15,000 water bottles. It should have been 1,500. Lucy and Dad have told me to stay away. Feels like they're trying to push me out.
Maybe they just want you to enjoy your time off. Leave them to it. They can return them, can't they?
They're branded with model art. 15,000. That's more than we've sold in the past 7 years. Oh, I look like such an idiot.
Listen.
Yeah, treasure
Everyone makes
hunting. Hell
mistakes.
yeah.
Everyone else does, not me. I'm the one that spots them and saves the day.
Oh, but Beth, that's unrealistic.
to love
I mean,
See me screw up just as Dad's about to retire.
you have to give yourself some
Look,
grace, you know?
You've had an off day.
It's not just an off day. I'm letting things slip, little mistakes. Nothing's ever perfect anymore.
Okay, not.
And it feels like I've been waiting for someone to rumble me.
You've got a lot resting on your shoulders. They know that.
They don't. It's been relentless. Never a spare moment. They don't even see it. I'm always... I don't know.
Want me to come to the office? Offer some support?
No, definitely not. If they find out you're here, that's it. I'm screwed. We've got to leave. Now, come on.
What? I'm not done. No, wait, I'm not done yet. No, I'm not done. I'm still detecting things. I feel bad for Beth, though. Okay, because, like, she said, like, everything's not perfect anymore the way that it used to be, right? But, like, okay. I mean, I get what she's saying. I can relate a lot to that, you know? But at the same time, like, realistically, nothing's going to be perfect, and everyone makes a mistake at some point. Even if you don't usually, or you take extra measures to try not to, like, it's bound to happen at some point. And you just have to figure it out, you know? You just have to accept it, unfortunately, and figure out what to do after that, you know? Like, it kind of sucks sometimes, but there's not really much else to do except for accept it and figure out what the fuck to do next. Just do the next thing, you know? Just keep doing the next thing. And that's it. And it's not that simple, but, like, that's all you can do, you know? At the same time, she said, like, her dad and her sister they don't see it. And that also makes sense to me, because, like, if everything's perfect all the time, it seems like, from what I've also gathered of Beth, it seems like she kind of acts like everything's, like, fine and stuff, you know? Everything's, like, just fine most of the time. They said she hasn't even said anything about Jake to anyone yet. So, like, that makes sense that her dad and her sister just seem like it's fine. I don't know, man. Select your detector. I have it, but I have it. Oh, okay. Oh, Wednesday, the police have taken an interest. Why? What do you mean the police have taken an interest?
Morning.
How did it go at the office? Get sorted?
Oh, that. Can we just have some fun today? I don't really want to think about work. Or Jake. Hey, guess what? The police have taken an interest in what we're doing. I bumped into Sergeant Marler. He was asking lots of questions. He spotted me the other day.
Is this a good or a bad
He was
thing?
making sure I was okay out here by myself.
But you're not by yourself.
Oh, I'm fairly sure he didn't see you.
And
He asked if I'd found anything interesting.
such as?
Who knows? Maybe he's hoping we'll find something to do with the Standing Slayer.
That was years ago. One of the farmers over in Beckwith, wasn't it?
Uh-oh.
Had his throat slit.
Oh, found him propped up in his field. like a scarecrow. It made the national news.
They made out it was the
Oh.
work of a serial killer, but it was a one-off. They never caught anyone, did they?
Oh.
Dunno. They questioned all the farmers, searched every farmyard. They were sure it was a farmer.
Oh, it's given me an urge to start a band called Standing Slayer.
Standing Slayer, a
Win.
band name called it.
Definitely. As long as I get to play drums. And you? What's your role going to be?
Vocals. Guitar? Guitar. Vocals.
I'll be the
I don't
singer
know.
then.
No. I'm not sure the world is ready to hear you sing.
I didn't mean to
Trisha.
actually choose vocals though.
Beth, I have got a great
There's
voice.
a timer on the choices.
Loving the sound of your own voice and being a singer are not the same thing.
Hey!
Right, I'm quitting the band.
We had a band for like 2
Around.
seconds.
It's time to find that earring.
Is that a helicopter? We're being watched. We're being watched. All right. Here we go. So earlier, what we were talking about was hella cute, bro. Earlier, might have been right about the farmer and his wife and children. I don't know, man. But we found something. Let's see. What did we find? What did we find? You are a streamer. Being watched is part of the gig, isn't it? I suppose so. Send this to Beth. A bit of jewelry. It's like a brooch. See what she has to say about
Nice
it.
find. Pretty sure it's costume jewelry, but I'll double check later.
So, what's the score?
I told you. I don't want to talk about Jake or work.
Touchy? No, I meant the score. Who's found the most?
Oh, that. I'm not keeping score. Let's just keep looking for that earring.
What? What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta pick this thing up. I mean, you're not keeping score. Okay.
Hey, I found a big knife by the wall. I'm gonna keep it. Might be the only useful thing I find this week.
Oh. What sort of knife?
Not sure. Not very old. Looks sharp.
I don't
careful,
know.
Beth.
I don't know.
Looks like this thing can slice through flesh. It's probably been used to gut a few rabbits, or maybe put a sheep out of its misery. Weird when you think about it. Most cattle never leave the farm, do they? Until they go to the abattoir.
I mean, farm
Guess
is
I'm
their
no different.
home.
Born here, work here. I'll probably die here too.
Beth, you can do whatever the
It's been
fuck
a
you
bit
want.
morose, Beth. We've literally got a lifetime to enjoy life before death.
A lifetime? Tell that to Mum. She was only 10 years older than I am now when she died.
True that you don't know how long you
Shitting hell,
have.
Adam. I don't even feel like I've started living yet. 10 more years isn't enough.
You can still
Stop thinking like that. You're not your mum.
you can still make decisions to do things that will help you achieve like where you're trying to get to, though, you know? Like you can, there are options even if it feels like there aren't.
You've got 60, 70, who knows how many years ahead of you.
And again, like you don't know how long you actually have, you know, but like that doesn't mean that you can't do anything with the time that you have right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
What?
I understand the
Well,
feeling.
There's no guarantees either.
And
You
also,
might get struck by lightning tomorrow. Or perhaps the stunning Slayer could return.
Well, you're certainly cheering me up now.
thanks, Adam.
All I mean is, well, you know, and watch yourself with that knife. Don't want you coming to any harm.
I mean, I can't really say much else though, because my explanations and trying to help is pretty much just like Adam, so you know. Really odd hearing proper British accents in a game. Oh, I gotta put the detector down. Ooh! Another piece of jewelry. Hit gold again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Not sure about gold, but you're on a roll.
Hey, it's something.
Yeah, it's almost too good to be true, don't you think?
You're just having a very lucky streak. Don't stop now.
I feel like we're gonna find the farmer's wife. And daughters. Okay. Okay, we'll keep going. Also feel like at some point Beth is gonna have to stop avoiding the things that she's avoiding. You know? It's gonna get to a point where she's not able to avoid it anymore. We're not streaking! What? Did find a ring, though. Is it a mood ring? You're not gonna believe this. See what she has to say.
Another! Any sign of a hallmark? It's not a great design.
Not really.
But if it's gold, it'll have weighing value.
That's a bit hard to tell, but no, can't see a hallmark. I noticed you're not wearing your engagement ring anymore.
So?
Well, I'd congratulate you on moving on, but you haven't changed your relationship status on your feeds.
Oh, she hasn't made it Facebook official yet.
No one else is going to find out either. Not yet, okay?
I mean, why not? Genuine question, you know?
They'll find out sooner or later.
I just can't face the questions or the snarky comments. You know what people are like.
Okay,
Okay.
I understand that.
I won't say a word.
That wasn't really...
These finds freaking
Okay.
you out. I just keep finding jewelry in this field.
It's a bit odd.
A bit. We've hardly found anything, and then bam! It's almost like the detecting gods wanted us to find a trove.
You should keep looking while you're on a streak.
I'm a little worried. You know? I'm a little worried. You know what people are like? Yeah. Sometimes, you know, sometimes. Unfortunately. I think a lot of people have good intentions, but it's not always the most helpful thing. Or doesn't always come across as the most, like, caring way to go about it, I guess. Found something else. What is it? What is it? I lost the word. All right, well, send it to Beth. Just turn it. There we go. Oh, it's a can opener. Looks like an old army issue. Got it. They made millions of them. I think every soldier used to carry one. Always good to have a can opener, you know? Yeah. Road to Hell is...
I lost track of time.
I didn't call you.
Rumbled and reminded me. Ready for lunch? Or do you want to hang fire?
I'm feeling lucky. You mind if we carry on?
Yeah, I'm busy.
Okay, make it count.
What do you think I'm doing? All right. All right. What else? Oh. There's so much out here. In this one particular field. Why? Another coin. Is it enough to retire on? Nope, they're pretty common. You know what? Money's money. Sorry, keep looking. Okay, well. I mean, I'll keep it. Money's money, you know? So. Take all my coins. Take them down to the bank. Put them in the coin thing, you know? The coin counter. Oh, my battery! I'm not done yet.
That's it. My battery just died.
No!
Okay, meet you at the car.
Damn. All right.
That was an amazing morning. I just kept finding
Ow.
stuff. Here, want to take a closer look at my haul?
Look at my stuff.
Yeah,
Look at it, Bess.
believe your luck.
Yeah. Sounds upset.
There's nothing of any real value, but it reminds me of being a kid. Mum put together a dress-up box that Lucy and I used to play with. Random bits of jewellery, like these. I think she used to buy it from junk shops and jumble sales. Before the business took off, of course.
What? You recognise this stuff?
Oh, no, it just reminds me of it.
Why is it scattered in this field? Someone trying to grow a crop of crap jewellery.
Who knows?
Beth, where did you find the earring? Was it where I've been searching?
Dunno. It was so long ago, I can't be certain.
No,
Beth,
you remember.
Maybe.
No, you remember.
you start there on day one.
I don't know. It's complicated.
No, it's not.
Complicated.
You were wanting to stretch out the time that
If
they
you really
had
wanted
together.
to find the earring, why didn't we start where you found the other?
You don't have to ask. You know the answer. Oh, you just want me to say it, don't you?
I mean, probably.
What? That it was strangely convenient? You finding something right when you were at your lowest point?
Oh.
I detected all summer long. Hardly found anything. Even Lucy had found something.
Oh, I'm off. Hold on.
Miserable.
My bad.
I thought finding that earring was a reward for working so hard. I didn't care if it was, you know, a bit strange. Strange as it was, I didn't do anything wrong. I did find it.
You did. But there's always been a niggling suspicion about it, hasn't there?
It felt too lucky. Almost like I wanted it so
I will be
badly
back.
that I'd
Hey, hi, hello.
conjured it, made it happen.
Hey, hi, hello. How are you?
You're not that gifted, Beth.
I know.
Then the only explanation is...
I don't know. There isn't one.
Really? If you can't even admit to me, to yourself, then we may as well get back out there and detect.
Hey, I'll say when lunch ends, I'm in charge.
Okay, all right.
Not anymore.
Oh, we're in charge now. I'm done with 2 of 3 exams and the last one is a bit away. Hell yeah, dude, you did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you got one more. Hell yeah. Oh, we're moving. Okay. Okay, so we're still in the same field. Okay. All right. Oh, dude. Listen, do what you need to do. All right? And we'll be here. We'll be here when you're done, you know? But I appreciate you stopping by. And we found something! Well, hold on. I'm standing on it. There we go. We found something! Listen, you can do it. You got one more, and then you're done, you know? One more. Oh, I have to dig. I forgot. What the hell is that? A Muddalot bag? Oh my god, I found an old Muddalot bag. What the fuck? What's inside? What's inside? Oh. Jewelry? Okay. We need to talk.
Bloody hell. I can't quite make it out. What have you got?
More crappy jewellery. A couple of rings, a brooch, a pendant, an ID bracelet.
And that's a Muddalot bag. It's an old one.
And do you think that's just a coincidence?
What the fuck?
Yes.
What is
We
that?
find a bunch of costume jewellery and then a Muddalot bag with even more in.
And?
And... just out of interest, who chose this spot? Back then, when you found the earring?
I can't remember. You know I can't.
Then you need to ask...
Dad?
or Lucy. They were both there, weren't they?
If Lucy knows anything, she'll be dying to rub my nose in it.
You need to call them. You said you wanted to finish this, once and for all.
I have so many
I
questions.
wanted to find the other earring. Make everything fun again, like it was back then.
Do you want me to make the call?
No! Absolutely not. I need to do this. By myself.
Good. Good, good, good. I mean, I also get her want of, like yearning for the past kind of stuff, but things change, you know? Like, I mean, it's not gonna be the same. I don't know. Thank you for that. Thank you for the... Just a... Thank you for the Kirk. Nostalgia be like that? Mm-hmm. It's true. It is true. Harvey. Found a pet, collar ID. Anyone lost a dog called Harvey? Had a bunny. And the window seat in my heart belongs to Harvey. All right. What else? What else? Ooh. A ton of shit here. Just an old-fashioned weight, 2 ounces? Guess you could use it as a paperweight. Stop your texts from being blown away. Beth, you okay? She didn't respond. Can we find some space stuff, please? I know, right? That's what I'm waiting for. Like, we already sound like Sputnik. Come on. Oh.
I spoke to them. Dad and Lucy.
What'd they say? What'd they say?
And now I'm sat in the car wishing I hadn't. Wishing everything away.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
We're gonna talk. Always wanted to try metal
Why did you make
detecting.
me do that?
Hold on, Beth. I'm busy. I always wanted to try metal detecting, but I feel like I need to wait for retirement. Why? That sounds like fun, though. You should. I think we have a metal detector, actually. It reminded me. I'm going to look for that. One of the rare things I think I'm too young to do. I think Steven has done that, actually. But yeah, also, you've done like a shit ton of stuff. No, you can do that too. Unless you want to wait till retirement, you know? But I mean, it sounds like fun, though. I think it'd be fun.
Phone me. You know why. What happened back then, it's trapped you in the past.
Trapped? The one thing I had that I could always focus on when things turned to shit was that earring.
Daddy planted it. Made sure you found it. So you'd feel like you'd achieved something. You've known, suspected it all this time. You've just convinced yourself it wasn't like that. You can't just blame Lucy and your dad. You playing along, you must have realised it was a setup.
I swear, I didn't know. I mean, I knew there was something odd. Dad directed me to look here and there, Lucy laughing.
But you didn't ask. You didn't want to know. You didn't care as long as you had your prize.
It's not like I didn't deserve it. I've put so many hours into detecting. Unlike Lucy, she barely touched a detector. She thought it was boring, then instantly find something.
You can't hold on to that forever,
You think
though.
Lucy had beginner's luck?
What else could it be?
Funny how everyone else is lucky, but when you find something, it's suddenly a reward for your hard work. Did it never cross your mind that perhaps Dad dropped something for Lucy to find too? That's what dads do. Good ones. Leave little treasures for their kids. You know, earrings, money, advice. Jobs?
Jobs. Really? Really? You're saying I haven't earned my position at Mudalot? Working my ass off all these years?
Maybe you did, but everyone there works hard. Some never get promoted out of the warehouse.
No, enough! I can't handle this conversation. Not now. Not on top of Jake. Not on top of the earring. Not on top of Dad and Lucy lying to me. Everyone thinks I'm losing it. That it's happening all over again. There's not a chance I'm going to be put in charge of Mudalot now. I asked you here to help me. All you've done is pull at the threads, make everything fall apart.
Nope, that's not what's happening, though. That's not Adam's
That's why you
fault.
reached out to me, to come and sort you out. Again.
Christ, your voice. You're really starting to irritate me. I just need you to shut up. I need to think.
Wow.
I just need a plan.
Beth, I
No,
think you
not
could
more
probably...
plans. You just need to figure out what you want.
Yeah, like take some time to figure
I
out...
thought I had figured it out.
No, just probably take some time to figure out what exactly is happening, because, like, the reality of hang on. There we go. Okay, the reality... Just need my music, you know? The reality of everything that's been happening, starting to actually face the reality of everything that has happened and is currently happening after years of denying it. And for some things, building her life on it, you know, can be pretty distressing. So I think it would probably be helpful if Beth could go, like, I mean, at the very least, talk to a therapist and not just, like, call Adam to try to figure things out and then get mad at him when he's actually helping. I mean, he is actually helping in this regard. Everything I said earlier still stands about him, and my irritation with him still stands. But in this moment, he is actually helping. It sounds like she's just not ready to accept it entirely and sort it out. Anyway. Yeah, some people go metal detecting at beaches in the evening. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hella cute, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, okay, again, I'm pretty sure Steven has done that. I'm gonna ask him, but I'm pretty sure he's done that before. Met people like Beth, leave him to it. I have as well, and it's difficult. Like, it's... Because, yeah, on one hand, like, if someone is not willing to... If they would rather live in denial, there's not much you can do about that. And it's not really anyone else's place or, like, decision to, like make decisions for them, you know? It has to be something that person realizes for themselves and decides to act on, so... Yeah. Used to try and help, but it's a waste of time and effort. I wouldn't... Well, okay. Trying to think about how I want to phrase it, I guess. I guess it depends on the situation and, like, what the person is going through, what they're saying, but, like, if you're trying to help someone and they are treating you the way that, like, Beth is treating Adam here, yeah, like, you also have to be protective of your time and energy and all of that, you know? I think that, like, helping people is never... The decision to help someone, I don't think, is a bad thing. But if somebody chooses not to accept your help, like, that's as far as you can go, you know? That makes sense? I'm not good at wording things. I'm not good at phrasing things the way it is in my brain. It makes sense in my brain. Can't get it out into the world, you know? But, I don't know. Like, if someone asks you for help and then decides not to take your help, that's fine. As long as they're not treating you poorly about it. And if they are, like, if they do start treating you poorly or anything, then it's fine to back out at that point, you know? Well put, that made sense. Okay, thank you. Good. Kind of feel like it's just all jumbled, you know? On the odd occasion where I've been invited to help, I will still do it until it turns into that kind of convo that we just saw. That point the help stops. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I mean... And, like, it doesn't always have to go that direction. Like, if someone just doesn't want to accept your help, maybe the advice you offer is, like, and not like you in particular, but just like a person, maybe the advice given is not something that's actually helpful for the person in that situation. So, like, if they decide not to take your help, that's also fine. But yeah, if they start treating you poorly, then it's totally fine to be like, you know what? I'm out. See ya. Like, hope you figure it out. Maybe talk to a therapist or someone that's like sometimes it's also helpful to talk to somebody, again, like a therapist, or just somebody that is like removed from your situation, who has no connection to whatever you're going through, so they can offer you an outside perspective. They can offer you potentially like an unbiased perspective because they don't know any of the people involved or like what is actually happening in your situation. You know, sometimes that is a better option. But you have to also be willing to accept that. It doesn't really sound like Beth is in that position, I guess. It sounds like she just wanted to have a fun time and like forget about everything that was happening in her life and not deal with it for a week. But like, you gotta deal with your shit at some point, you know? I think the best thing, in my experience, is just asking the person a bunch of questions until they come to the conclusion they need to. Yeah, that can be really helpful too. And yeah, like ultimately it's gonna have to be that person's decision anyway, so like, yeah, instead of telling them what the answer is, yeah, kind of like tutoring. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, if you offer them like a solution and it doesn't make sense to them, or like they don't know how you got there, then, you know, that would make sense why they wouldn't be willing to accept it. I don't know. And in this situation, it seems like all of this is like, even if Beth did know, if she did have some like suspicion previously, some inkling of what had actually happened all those years ago, or whatever. Seems like she never like faced it, I guess, or just wanted to keep like living in the happiness that she felt back then. I don't know. I think Adam brought up a lot of good points, but it's all kind of a lot at the same time for her to handle at the same time, you know? So I can also see like why she's kind of lashing out. Like seems like her defense is to just keep avoiding it. But you don't have to treat people badly in the process, you know? You can choose to not be reactive. There are options, you know? I like to use metaphors. Patterns are everywhere, and sometimes metaphors allow the connecting of close dots based on partial information. Yeah, I agree with that too. Especially with close... chat is doing a thing. Just a second. Trying to scroll. It's not letting me scroll. Okay, hold on. Especially with close or personal, where as a third party, I cannot ever know the details fully. Yeah, that makes sense too. And yeah, again, like, the only person who can make the decision for themselves is the person going through it, so. Or ask them what they would tell a friend if their friend was going through the exact same thing. That's a really good thing too, because then they'll get them, like, thinking from, like, outside of their situation, potentially. All right, let's continue. Hold on, wait. I forgot to click back on the game, so you couldn't hear anything, sorry. She's saying, a great job, marriage, then kids. Okay, sorry.
Then I'd be happy, like everyone else seems to be. But when they all started to evaporate, all I could think about was the earring. Finding it would bring it all back. that locked up happiness.
Hmm.
Now that's gone too. I've got nothing.
Don't be a drama queen, Beth.
Okay, Adam, that's
You've
not
got
helpful.
a family that cares.
Don't tell her don't be a drama queen. That's so rude and unhelpful. Like, that's so diminishing. Okay, I hate when people do shit like that. Cause it's like, yes, on one hand, like, everything that she's saying is like, yeah, you've got a lot going for you. You don't have nothing. But like him saying don't be a drama queen is like, it's so, diminishing is not the right word. I was gonna say like, it's what is the word? How do you phrase it? Like diminishing of her emotions? That's not a sentence. It's like, it's fuck, I can't think of the word. Invalidating. Thank you. It's invalidating of the feelings that she's going through right now. Like the way that she's feeling and what is happening might be different, but they're both valid. Like she can feel like everything is kind of crap and like everything is not going well. She can feel that way. It can be, that's real for her. That can be what's happening. And also, she has a good family and she's got a good job and like she's got a lot going for her. That can also be true. So I hate when people say shit like that because it's like, it's just like immediate invalidation. And then all the positives, but it's like you don't have to say that first. You can just say like or not just say, but like you can say other things that can help the person feel validated in their emotions and how they're currently feeling and help to encourage them to see the other things that they do have going for them. Is it like a natural reaction though, or is it a learned behavior? Because like, I mean, I've definitely done it before as well. And in my case anyway, I feel like it was a learned behavior. Because I knew a lot of people that would say things like that too. And it always just felt so terrible and unnecessary, you know? You don't have to talk to people like that. I hate it. He's also dealing with problems. He has this stubborn, ungrateful person in self-denial who he's trying to help, and it's not working. I'm thinking. I need this music. Say it's a common reaction, not necessarily learned or natural. Maybe that's a better way to phrase it, yeah. It is a common reaction, yeah. Because it is true that like a lot of, or I guess, in my experience, a lot of people do react that way. And I find it unhelpful. But, yeah. There's better forms of communication, you know? And I can understand Adam reacting that way after it's been like a week. It's been like a week of this. I can understand where he's coming from, probably. I can. And also, it's unhelpful. It's also like I'm annoyed with both of these people. can accept correction, natural to common, just be aware that by dismissing his reaction, you're doing the exact thing you're annoyed at. No, I'm not like, again, I can understand where he's coming from as well. I also don't think that his reaction is helpful. Which is, by saying that, that's not defending Beth's reactions either. Because everything that she's been doing isn't helpful either. They're both not helpful to each other, which is why I tried to say that in the previous instance, he was actually helping her by trying to point out the things that, like, that she's been denying, I guess, you know? I'm convinced we should be teaching healthy conflict resolution, emotional regulation, and all that stuff in school explicitly. I think it would help a great deal. I agree with that. I think it would help a great deal. It took many years for me to understand that my anger issues in my youth were all born of frustrations at things people would do that I would not. Gotcha. Don't know the game or the characters, but I like hearing Say talk. Well, thank you. When I can make coherent sentences. Just the word natural because a natural reaction to an attack is a counterattack, but happy to concede that common is a better word. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, in this instance, it's like natural that he would respond back this way. Again, he's been here for like a week, listening to Beth go in kind of circles here and there, and also like kind of stringing him along. I can understand that. And also, I still don't think what he said is helpful. You can choose to respond differently. You can choose to be responsive and not reactive, you know? But I can understand why he would say that. And also, I'm still annoyed with him for coming out here to hopefully hook up with this person who he knows is engaged to his friend. I'm yelling now, sorry. Sorry for yelling. I'm annoyed with both of them. Learned recently that much of how we react to other people is our way of trying to control them, either counteracting or people-pleasing or anything really. Yeah. I would say I agree with that, yeah. And it's difficult. I mean, because there's like, it can be difficult. It can be difficult. There's... like, not in every instance. Hold on. Chat is moving. I need to scroll back up. Okay. Emotional responses don't always involve choice. We aren't very good at letting other people have their emotions. Yeah. Yeah, which is, again, why I think that, like, back to what Hella Cubra said earlier about, like, focusing on, I'm trying to find what you said, about teaching healthy conflict resolution, emotional regulation, like, if there were more of a focus on that and, like, learning how... like, if each person, I'll just use myself as an example. If I could learn better how I operate as a person, you know? If I could understand myself better, then I could be better to the people around me. And I think if that was a focus for more people, like, I don't know. It would result in better communication. maybe less defensiveness, I guess. Like, you'd still probably have arguments here and there, but maybe they wouldn't result in, like, name calling or other, other reactive, responses, I guess, you know? Okay, let me scroll, sorry. Quite rare and kind of difficult usually to allow people to grow without stepping on them. Yeah, I find that that's pretty common, unfortunately, as well. Not to exaggerate, you can do it if you just pay attention and take some care. Yeah, like, having the awareness of your own responses and how they can I was gonna say how they can potentially affect other people is important. That's not to say that you're responsible for other people's reactions or emotions, because that is their responsibility. But you can try not to, like, say things that might hurt someone or whatever. And if it happens, then you can also, like, take responsibility and apologize for that if it's an accident, you know? That's a little bit different, I think, than what we're saying. I think I'm tangenting slightly. I would expand control to include predict or self-delude into a position of more control than is true. More like trying to control the outcome. Yeah. You mess up, own it, and at least attempt to take corrective actions. Yeah. Yeah. And like, yeah, like, I mean, sometimes you say shit and you don't mean it, and then it sucks, and then everything sucks. But if you can be more aware and, like, take a moment to, like, stop and think first before saying something, before responding, before reacting, then you can have a better response to the situation, you know? Which is not always the case. Like, it's difficult. It's really difficult to do that. But it's helpful, you know? I don't know. It's hard, but it's helpful. Alright, let's see where this is going. Always think and learn so much from your streams. I'm glad that we can just stop and have discussions. I really appreciate that. I'm really grateful that we can just, like, stop, and so many of y'all are willing to participate or just listen to what other people have to say, you know? And, like, we can hear what everyone has to say, you know? All right, let's pause the music. No, pause. No, pop. There we go. Okay. Stop. It is a DBT skill. That's true. That's true. That's true. Again, like, if we could just go to therapy and, like, I say just like it's an easy thing. It's not. It's not always easy or accessible, but if you're able to go to therapy, I think it's such a valuable thing, you know? I think it's such a valuable thing to be able to find someone who can be helpful and, like, be understanding of your situation and be, like, supportive and helpful in the ways that you need to grow, you know? Just do it! Stop, take a step back, observe, proceed. Yeah, there you go. Just stop. Get some help. All right. Okay, now let's proceed.
A guaranteed job? We've been in darker places than this. Remember? And who helped you through it?
Yeah, don't use ChatGPT. Please don't. Like, that can be useful for some things, but not as a sole source. That's a good thing to point out. It's not always accurate either. Like, it's still worth fact checking what it tells you, you know? Useful as a tool, but still worth fact checking things. You know? Okay.
Who was there when you couldn't talk to anyone else? And the earring. Maybe the other one is here. Maybe the other one was planted too.
You think? Maybe we should just walk away? I could talk to Dad and Lucy. Ask for help.
So they can invent a new scenario to make you feel better about everything? Like they did with the earring?
You can at least give them the chance, though. If she talks to her dad and Lucy, she can at least give them the opportunity to, like, by bringing it up, right? By bringing up the potential that she thinks that he planted the earring, it could provide the opportunity for her dad to be like, yeah, that's what happened, you know, like to, if it is what happened, to say that that's what happened, you know? Otherwise, I don't know. Like, maybe they thought she forgot about it. I don't know. I have questions, you know? I have questions. Okay. Words alone are not a pure form of communication. Communication is both broadcast and receipt. Bad broadcast obviously can result in bad reception. Similarly, you can broadcast well, but if receipt is bad, then miscommunication can happen still. That's true. Yeah. Yep, that's true. It is literally designed to tell you what you want to hear. Oh, ChatGPT. Yeah. You know? I mean, everything on the internet, which AI tools use for reference material, is real. Absolutely. Always trust what is on the internet. Yeah, I mean, if it's on the internet, you can trust it, right? It's on the internet. I mean, you know? Yeah, see? Hella Q Bro said, you know? There you go. It's fine. No, but I mean, it is useful to have multiple sources for something that you can check against each other too, you know? Okay. Let's get through this conversation.
No. You don't need them. Not this time.
Wait. Hold on. I have questions. Okay, so in the story though, did she and Jake actually break up then? Does anyone remember? Did Beth and Jake actually break up? They're not engaged? She just hasn't called off the wedding planning because she's in denial? Or are they trying to work through their relationship? Or are they separated? I don't know what's going on with Beth and Jake exactly. And I have questions. Because Adam's over here like, don't worry, babe, I got you, you know? Which is whatever, okay? Like, he's like, you don't need anyone. I'll be your support, you know? I don't know what's happening. I just want to be clear so I can know. I don't remember the details. Music. AI reliability is based on quality of input data. Garbage in, garbage out. Problem is people treat it as garbage in, gospel out. Came in late. From what I can tell, she's just taken off the ring. The boyfriend, Beyonce, even know. That's what. Okay, see. So she was wearing her engagement ring at the beginning of the week, and they mentioned about how she's engaged to Jake. and that she needed to do some wedding planning, which Jake wasn't going to be involved with because it's not really his thing. But then later, there was a point where she and Jake were talking, and they said something about how Beth hasn't told anyone yet, and she hasn't called off the engagement yet, and like, when is she gonna do that? And then after that, she stopped wearing her engagement ring. So, I think I missed what they said. I have questions. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD, because I don't know what happened. I don't know. Some of the latest AI models make up excuses if you press them a lot on clear mistakes. Like, I copied just part of the number from the clipboard by mistake. Interesting. I tell my AI therapist to use CBT, DBT, ACT, IFS modalities and challenge my thinking and beliefs. I sort of doubt someone who has never been to therapy or knows basic therapy concepts is doing that. That's a really useful way of using that, by the way. That's a really good idea for like a method of how to use that. And I would kind of doubt that as well. Like if you're unaware of the tools or how to use them, then yeah, you probably aren't going to use it in a similar way. It's trained on what humans do after all. That's fair. That's fair. Also confused about what's happening, but I'm enjoying the conversation. Hell yeah. Same. I don't really remember what's going on in the game, but this is really fun. This is really fun. I love having conversations like this, even if I don't really know what's going on. Personally, I'm big on trust. Beth cannot be trusted, and I think she's just figuring out she can't even trust herself. That's a difficult place to be. I really value trust as well. I'm not sure, though. I think that's a bit, well... I was gonna say, I think that's a bit harsh to say Beth can't be trusted. And at the same time, I am very conflicted. Very conflicted about the decisions that she's made that we know of so far and the things that she said. But I also feel that way about Adam. I also feel that way about Adam. In a different way. But I also feel similar about him. I don't like either of them. I think is what's happening. I don't like their decisions. I don't like how the decisions that they're making. Okay, I don't know if I can finish that sentence though, because I don't remember some of the details of the story, so maybe maybe we'll find out as the story goes on, or in the ending, and then I can make a more rounded, more informed conclusion, I suppose? I don't know. Adam, if he's there to get some... Yeah, he's worse. I don't know if he's worse, I just also don't like his reasons for coming out here either. He seems like he's genuinely trying to help. But I also can't ignore the whole reason why he's out here in the first place. Like, that's really frustrating to me. I don't know that he's worse, just like... Oh, music? Hello? I just don't like either of their decisions. Also never, like, been in that position or anything, so... I don't know. Who's to say what I would do in this position or whatever, you know? because I haven't been in either position. I'd like to think that I wouldn't make these choices, but it's hard to know what you would actually do when presented the opportunity or situation or whatever, you know? But it just feels so wrong to me that I don't like it. Because it feels so avoidable and so like there's a potential to harm other people and I don't like it. But and at the same time I can understand from both of their perspectives some of their reasonings, and I still don't like it. I don't know. It's a little bit similar of some things we were saying yesterday of like that we just like briefly touched on, where you can like understand and hold someone accountable and also you know, you can be understanding and also hold someone accountable, I think is what was said yesterday. But anyway, the way you've described it, he's chosen the path of betrayal and corruption. The help is just a means to an end. So I know I sound like a judgmental prick. It's accurate. Oh my god. No, I think given what we know of Adam, I think it seems like he didn't expect. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. So my sentence will be better formed. From what we know of Adam, I think he chose to come out here under the pretense that this was, I keep saying dire situation, but that's what it sounded like. To me, anyway. It sounded like the way that Beth described it to him, to me, sounded like this is a very important thing and she really needed his help. And so I think that was the why, or like that helped him make the decision to come out here, and also he might get to hook up with her. But he knew that she's engaged to his friend. So I'm having a hard time with that. Like, I can understand, and also like that is just really, then you don't go. To me, in that situation, then you are like, what about your fiance? Is he helping you or whatever? Why do you ask some questions before you say yes, you know? And you don't have the expectation of hooking up with the person. Because again, as I mentioned earlier, like if everyone's open, then you know, whatever, that's fine. But it doesn't seem like, it seems like people here are pretty monogamous. So I'm having a difficult time with Adam from that perspective. Okay. I don't remember where I was going with that after that. So let's keep hearing what he has to say.
We can sort this. It's going to be bleak tomorrow. An awful day. But anything is better than going into the office. Or hiding at home. If we can ride it out, it'll change everything. Forever. Trust me. Are you in?
I suppose.
What does that mean? Thursday! Finders keepers. So we're gonna finish out the week. That's what we agreed to, right?
Hey!
Hey! I wasn't sure you'd turn up today.
I said I would. Besides, what else am I gonna do? The house just reminds me of Jake. time I move, I see another bridal magazine staring at me. Going to the office means facing Dad and Lucy.
Do you want to talk about it? Any of it?
What do you mean? That's a good emote.
Still sinking in. But I have got some news about the Standing Slayer.
The Standing Slayer!
I bumped into Sergeant Marler again, so I asked him. We were right. It wasn't a serial killer, just a one-off. A crime of passion, he said.
Ooh.
Some teenagers thought it'd be funny to daub the scarecrows with red sheep dye to scare the kids. That's how it started.
Sounds like it worked if you're still going on about the Slayer all these years later.
That's sleepy villagers for you. No real news or excitement, so we have to make everything up. Okay, I'm relying on you to find something good today. Not sure I'll be able to focus, but I'll give it a try.
Jeepers, creepers. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna find? Okay, so I think we decided... I have questions, but we're not gonna get the answers right now, so we'll just look for things in the dirt. It's on the surface, so all you need to do is pick it up. Okay. A key. AC. Just found this lying around. No digging required. Might be for one of these gates. Don't know why so many are locked. Thought you'd lock them to keep me from wandering off. Oh my god. Okay. The key to her heart. Aww. So cute. Maybe she left it out here for him to find. Aww. We'll just ignore everything for a second and play into the fantasy. Ooh. It's on the surface. A ring. Oh my fucking god! Look at this! Look at it! Chat, look at it! You coming over to check it out? Looks like it's worth a fortune. I think it's gold, maybe a diamond?
Yep, gold, diamonds. It's worth $6 grand.
That's her engagement ring, isn't it?
Quid.
Yeah,
Really?
that's her
It
ring.
was just lying there.
That's her
No
ring.
one's daft enough to lose a $6 grand ring.
No, that's her ring.
Yep, only an idiot would lose a ring like that.
What's up? You should be excited.
Adam, that's her
It's
ring.
my engagement ring. I got mad thinking about him. I threw it away.
Oh. Really? How did I not know that? Don't you think it was a bit reckless? Just throwing it in some field?
We've got metal detectors. Anyway, finders keepers, I guess.
It's yours. But look after it.
I'm not even sure I want to see it again.
You might change your mind. Jake won't ask for it back, will he?
He can go jump. He might be minted, but he refused to spend any more than $1 grand on a ring. I paid for most of it. I spotted it before we'd even met. Fell in love with it. Knew that was the ring.
That's so much money for
Whoa,
a ring,
you
though.
chose your wedding ring before you'd even met your fiancée?
Ah, don't sound so surprised. You know what I'm like. My engagement ring, a wedding dress. I've always known what I wanted.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like, looking at wedding stuff is really fun. Also, I don't really care about weddings at all. But, like, looking at some of the wedding stuff is really fun. And just an aside, I have a whole fucking annoyance with the wedding industry, just as an aside, because it's so fucking expensive for no fucking reason other than the fucking fact that they can capitalize on people wanting to get married. Anyway, it's annoying.
And what if you'd never met anyone you wanted to marry?
But everyone does. Or at least I thought they did.
Not everyone does.
Screwed up.
You didn't screw up, it was always doomed. Oh my
You
god.
didn't screw up.
These choices.
Oh, I know you're trying to make me feel better, but it's not working.
Okay, well, sorry.
My job is turning to shit, and my dream wedding has vanished.
Sounds like you're more bothered about losing the wedding than losing Jake.
You know what I was trying to say? Stop twisting my words.
What?
You've set yourself this list of goals. Being the boss, getting married, the perfect house, a couple of kids. You think ticking them off will make you happy, but it's your list that's making you miserable, Beth.
Like, he's not wrong. And to be fair, like, that's a lot of those things are pushed on people. That's like what you're supposed to do. These are the things that you do. I hope this is an idea or like a narrative that is changing, you know, but like, I can relate to that a lot because it's just like you grow up, you get married, you have a family, you pop out some kids and stuff, you know? And it's just like a thing that you do, so I can understand. And also he's right, like those things that you're like, I don't know, all these ideas that she had for herself, even if those are things that she wanted, right? Even if those are things that she wanted for herself, like the wedding and like family and all the things that she listed and whatever. Even if that's what she wanted, it's true though that like the fact that it's not happening for her, or maybe not happening for her yet, is making her upset. But like maybe she needs the time to move through feeling upset about it and like actually feel all of the emotions surrounding that, because it is a really big deal when you have your heart set on something and then you have to come to the realization that it's just not going to happen, or maybe not going to happen right now. Maybe it can in the future, you know, but it can be such a big loss. So you can feel grief over it, and that needs to be, you need to have time to process those emotions too, you know? You know? Anyway, that's my spiel. Oh, so the key to her heart and the ring for her. Well. That's fair. Call back. That's common, not fair. Oh my, listen. A good ring costs that much though, especially with good quality diamonds. It's true. And it's so frustrating. Like, it's, again, the wedding industry is crazy. Things are so expensive when it's for a wedding. Things are expensive anyway, but if it's for a wedding, the price gets marked up. At least in the US, that's how it is. And I find that ridiculous and crazy. It's crazy. Artificial diamonds are the way to go. Also that, yes. There's so many other kinds of stones. If you want a ring, and I'm not saying that like if you want an expensive ring, you shouldn't have one. I'm saying that like the price of things, the cost is insane. Just the cost alone is insane. That's what I'm saying. Because like I enjoy rings. I enjoy pretty stones and stuff too, you know? Just the cost is insane. But anyway. Anyway. I also say that as a person who has like little to no knowledge of what goes into producing those stones and like making them and pricing them, what their value is and everything. So take that how you will as well, you know. Anyway. You're right that those are a social norm expectation. Both myself and Mrs. Talks are so grateful that our families have never forced those on us. That's really good. We're choosing not to spawn. Our wedding was very non-traditional. That's awesome that you're able to choose like what you wanted together. That's really good. And that you have a supportive group of people around you as well. Our wedding rings were custom made. I don't know how to pronounce that. 2 snakes eating each other's. Oh, gotcha. That's really cool. No stones. That's really cool. Yeah, I dropped my phone. Hold on. Pronunciation. Let me look that up. Oh, where's the music? We'll just put that on for the moment. Pronunciation. Orin. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that there's like... Unfortunate is such an understatement. I have so many more thoughts about this, but I will go with unfortunate for the moment. That those types of ideals are commonplace. Just like these are the things that you do. You grow up and you do all these things or whatever, you know? Lots of different thoughts, lots of factors factoring into those, but anyway. If Russia was to release all the diamonds they have locked away, diamonds would be worth nowhere near as much from what I've heard. They have an enormous stash of them. I have no idea about anything like that. Although I do think that part of the price for diamonds in particular is the value that people place on them. How much that people are willing to spend on them. Especially when you're comparing them to other types of stones. I don't know. It's something that I have never really understood. But I've never really been that big of a diamond person either, so it's just not something that I understand. But I don't know. Let's continue.
Jake wasn't just a tick in a box. There was a time when I was besotted with him.
Besotted with
He was
him.
the one. I'm sure of it.
But even when you felt he might not be, you just preferred denial to dealing with it.
Jake and I were already fragile. I thought if I opened things up, it'd just fall apart.
It's hard to be vulnerable
That
with
happened
people.
anyway.
It
Maybe
can
you
be
could have saved
difficult.
things. Opened up, had a chat, faced up to what was going
It's
on.
also true. Could have been a possibility.
And yes, I admit it. I'm more upset about the wedding than losing Jake. But that's a sign, right? It wasn't meant to be.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but maybe I just think differently. It's like, I don't know. Things like, if they're meant to be or not. I know I joke a lot. I'll say something along the line of like, oh, it's meant to be. I know I joke a lot saying things like that. Don't actually think that way. I don't actually think that like things happen for a reason or like things are meant to be. Personally, I think that there are so many choices, options, you know? And every decision that you make is a trade-off, you know? If you choose to do something, you're not going to be able to do something else most of the time. But you're choosing to do something. My brain is falling apart. My brain is like kind of tired. So I'm realizing that that statement is very vague and very generalized and just probably doesn't make much sense at all. Like, just because, for Beth, just because she thinks that she was meant to be with Jake at one point or whatever. Well, she just said, hold on. She just said maybe it wasn't meant to be. Because she's more upset about the losing out on the wedding than she is about Jake. I just want to ask her some questions. I want more information. I have questions. It's rarity, supply, and demand. So if something is harder to get, it gains more value. Yes. Yep. Ooh. Oh! Found something. Standing on it. There we go. I'm still thinking about what I was trying to say a moment ago, I guess. I was thinking, like maybe she and Jake didn't work out. Maybe she could have chosen to open up about how she was feeling with him instead of denying things like Adam suggested, or like avoiding the situation altogether. Maybe if she had opened up to Jake, maybe they could have communicated. Maybe things would be different, but she didn't choose that. So it's impossible to know how that would have actually worked out, because that isn't the choice that was made, you know? And just because she isn't with Jake anymore, that doesn't mean that she won't. If she wants to be with someone, that doesn't mean that she won't find another person who she'll be happy with, you know? The idea of, like, finding the one person, I think it's a really romantic idea, but I don't think it's very realistic. That makes sense. Like, I think it can work for some people if you're willing and, like, able to be open and communicative, and you're aware of all of these things too. I think it can work, but I don't think it's necessarily like I don't think that's the only option, you know? And I don't think that's, like, always I don't think that works for everyone. Although I can understand, like, if she was set on being with Jake and now it's not happening. But then she just said that she was more upset about losing out on the wedding than she was with Jake, so then it kind of sounds like she's trying to figure out everything as she's talking about it, and maybe doesn't actually know what she wants, which would make sense because she's spent a lot of years kind of denying a lot of things about her situation. So that would make sense for her not really knowing what she wants yet right now, because she hasn't spent the time thinking about it and trying to figure it out yet, you know? Just, oh, nothing is really meant to be. We end up by chance and by choice. Yeah, I think there's so many factors that it's like, I don't know. At least that's what I think is, like, everything's a choice. I don't know. There's so many factors. There's circumstances, situations, the people you know, the choices that you make, the places you travel, you know? Like, there's so many different factors that can take you to different places. But I guess in that regard, you can make an argument for saying that it's meant to be. If, like, what are the odds that, like, you chose this decision that led you to this continent, that let you meet this person? It's like it was meant to be. You know, you can also make that argument. I don't know. Y'all, I can see a lot of things from both sides, and then I end up in the middle somewhere, you know? Or I feel like when I try to explain things to other people, or explain my point of view of things to other people, I end up coming across as being somewhere in the middle. But I don't know. Y'all tell me if it's different, but that's how I feel like I'm coming across. There's no fate, but oh, I think I missed something. Whoa. Let me scroll up a little bit. If I can. I'm having a real problem trying to scroll up in chat. I don't have a mouse today, so bear with me. I've just been corrected by the better half. Orin is a variant of the Ouroboros created for the never-ending story, not a generic term for two snakes eating each other's tails. Ouroboros, that's the word I was trying to remember, because I was like, I don't think I've ever heard Orin before for that design. But that makes sense for the never-ending story. That's cool. There's no fate but we make for ourselves. Terminator me. Nice. Sounds like you're trying to say that it's not the be-all, end-all. Yeah, I think there's different options, you know? And like one thing that works for someone might not work for someone else. And that's okay. Or like if you had an idea of what you thought your life would be like, but then it changes, like it might suck a lot and you might have to grieve over it and it could suck, but like something else could happen that could make you happier than you thought it might, you know? There's always more possibilities. There's always another choice. There's always something else, you know? Chance is the biggest factor. Chance about who we turn out to be, our feelings. That's an interesting idea, I guess. I'm not sure if I've thought about like chance about who we turn out to be. Like I'm not sure if I've thought about it in that regard before. I think I've mostly thought about that as in like, although I don't think I've come to a conclusion yet. But I think I've thought about like who you turn out to be, like the person you are is like defined by, or maybe not defined, but like helped shaped by your environment and the people around you, like in a kind of I don't know about 50-50, but just like both help shape who you are, but then you can also make intentional choices about the person you want to be. You can also choose to learn more about yourself, like spend the time with yourself, or like furthering your education in a way that would help your understanding of yourself. I'm not sure if I agree that it's really up to chance, if I'm understanding you, what you're saying correctly. Although, again, I'm not sure I've really thought about it from that perspective before. I'll probably have to think about that more. Life is a giant pick-a-path book. Only thing, you can't go back and reread it and make different choices. No! Take me back to page 23. I want to go up the mountainside instead. That's a good way to think about it, though. We're nothing more than the sum of our choices and experiences. It can be pretty exciting, though, you know? Because, like, if you have so many thoughts, and then they all just get jumbled up, I have to take a moment to figure out how to put them out. But, I guess if I'm speaking personally for a second, or from my own experience, I had a lot of ideas when I was younger about the type of person I wanted to be and what I wanted to do with my life. And none of those things have happened. So, or I guess only one, which is very important, but none of the things that I thought that I would do or become, like, I wasn't able to do any of it. And that really sucked for a while. But so, like, I can I don't know how to phrase it. Like, just because none of those things happened doesn't mean that I can't still do some things. Like, I don't know how to phrase it, actually. Maybe I'll quit. can choose to be more than we are. It's a bit reductionist to pin it down to chance, but very much is hard to predict and partly or mostly out of our control. That's true. There are a lot of things that, like, you just can't, like, you couldn't even fathom would happen, you know? Yeah, you just can't predict it, or, like, can't control it, can't change the outcome. That's true. That's true. But you can, like, whatever does happen, you can still choose how you'll respond to it, or, like, what you're going to do next, you know? You can choose how you want to behave after the fact, or maybe behave is the wrong word, but, like, you can choose how you'll let it affect you, you know? I mean, you have key decisions that send you to another page, a path, and they guide where you want, or where you go from there. Everything else in between is just fill-in material. I'd say the fill-in material is, like, all your character development and, like, your personal growth, your environmental changes and stuff, you know? That help get you to your potentially desired outcome, or at least the destination, you know? Something like that. Let's say you're applying for jobs. It happens that you speak the wrong words or the right words, end up being interviewed by someone who would like you, or by another person that wouldn't, and the job or lack of it sets you on a new life path. You happen to meet someone you click with and end up in a happy relationship at an early age or not. I think I see the point you're making. Yeah, I think that... Is it similar to what I was saying earlier about, I'm thinking. Is it similar to a little bit of what I was saying earlier about, like, your environment and the people around you kind of help, or potentially help shape the person you become? Like, those are things out of your control. Like, where you're born, or, like, where you grow up, you don't really get to, but most people don't really get to decide that for themselves, you know? And yeah, depending on where you are, like, you might, as in your example, like, you might meet someone, be in a happy relationship earlier than other people, or, yeah, find a job that, like, maybe you get a career out of the job for years, or not, or you do something else, I don't know. I guess I could see those, yeah, as like they are factors out of your control. And more left up to chance? Interesting. And then whatever, I guess, this is so interesting to me. I really like thinking about things like this. Because yeah, like, given any of those situations, whatever you're given, because then you can still decide what to do after that. But then you're making intentional choices. After being presented with situations or opportunities that were out of your control, potentially. there's so much that's there's so much to think about. I grew up with a mother who had what's probably borderline in narcissism, and I wonder what person I would have turned out to be without it. First of all, that can be really difficult. Not always, but I guess depending on like what your support system is like and awareness and other things that are involved, it can be difficult. End up screaming in anger. That sucks. Rather suddenly. I often wonder what kind of person I'd be if I hadn't met key influences or if I hadn't gone through specific bad events in my youth. Yeah, I have similar thoughts as well. Yeah, I also grew up in an environment where people were yelling at each other quite often, very suddenly, and yeah, if I could have control over that, you know, I would have chosen to not have that. It's not helpful for anybody. And yeah, so I can understand that too. Like what kind of, if you hadn't have grown up in a particular environment, especially something like that, then how would your life be different? What kind of person would you be? I'm also, I guess, like I feel the need to maybe, or like, I don't know, I would like to say, I suppose that I'm also, I don't like the idea of like, oh, I don't know how to phrase this. The idea of like the bad experiences you go through or like the negative experiences, especially when it's regarding something that was traumatic for you. I've heard people say things like those can make you stronger, that type of thing. Like you went through that to become a stronger person, and I hate that so much. I don't think people need to go through traumatic or just negative experiences. If it wasn't traumatic, it's still a negative experience. I don't think people need to go through things like that to be a stronger person or a better person or what have you. I don't think anyone deserves to go through anything like that either. And also, if you did go through something like that, then like it's... I'm trying to figure out how to phrase it. I feel like... hold on. Thinking about this, I feel like exhausted with the way that people, that I've heard anyway, the way that I've heard some people talk about that in particular, like your traumas make you stronger and stuff. And I'm so against that idea. Again, because of the fact that no one deserves to go through shit like that. You can become a strong person or just like a good person, or like you can become somebody without going through shit, you know? I don't know if I'm saying My brain is tired. I don't know if I'm really explaining what I mean to say at this point. Yeah, that's one of the ways of stepping on someone a bit. Yeah. 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 And I know I've kind of tangented a little bit from what y'all were saying a moment ago, but it just... I hear it so much. I hear people say that so much, that idea of like you're stronger because of the things that you went through. And it hurts my core. I hate it so much because it like, the way that I've heard it said implies that, or like sometimes people specifically like straight out say that like you were meant to go through those things or whatever. And I don't like that at all. So I've just felt the need to give an opposing opinion, I suppose. Because you don't need bad experiences to make you a better person, you know? The concept of strength has changed. In these cases, I think strength could be specified as resilient and should also add that it's not always the case. Yes. Yeah. Like, and yeah, on that line, or on that, yeah, like line of thinking, if you did go through horrible experiences, like potentially those experiences have made you more resilient because of the fact that you went through them, you know? And like that is just the outcome of what happened, but yeah, I think I've tangented a bit. I think I've tangented into more of like just really wanting to drive the point of like anything bad that you went through, you were not meant to go through it, or like you were not deserving of it, you know? But yeah, I can see now that that's a tangent, so we can continue. Also, I forgot to pause, which means the day is going by, but I guess it's fine. Okay, I guess it's fine because I didn't take the photo, so time didn't progress. Okay. Hey, you gotta see this. Remind you of anything? What even is it like a pot or like
You don't
like a
see
steamer? Kind of looked like a
Obviously
steamer,
not. What
like
are
a
you
hot
talking
pot.
This. It looks just like that UFO.
Oh.
I guess.
You guess. Look, it's identical. We should tell people we've solved the Stanning UFO mystery.
Oh, people won't care. They'd be happy to carry on thinking aliens really did visit Stanning.
And what about you, Mulder? Still want to believe?
Trust me, there are days when believing in things that don't exist is the only thing that keeps me going.
Tangents are fine. Hell yeah, because I go on them all the time. Sometimes before I realize that I'm tangenting. Apologies if getting deep. I've been drinking. Well, please don't drink too much. Please take care of yourself. Get more strength from having good experiences than bad, I feel. Yeah, agreed, right? Like, yeah. What did we find? What did we find? Brass knuckles. Is it brass? Actually, I don't know. A knuckle duster. There you go. What the hell have they been up to in these fields? Okay, she's not going to call about that. Okay. Part of the Sith code, through passion, I gain strength. Yeah, you can gain strength through passion. I don't know if that should be Sith exclusive. Oh. My turn to show you what I've just found. The bangle! A bangle! Pretty sure it's Mrs. Haver's bracelet. Okay.
Oh, typical, isn't it? I finally found something valuable and I can't even keep it.
Never mind. Just never mind.
No, but Mrs. Havers might give you a reward?
She makes a delicious lemon drizzle. I'd be happy with one of those.
I mean...
Yeah, it's not like you're slimming for the wedding anymore.
Okay.
Ouch! You're right, though. No dress fittings for me to worry about. Not for a while.
You know...
That's it for me. Am I going to be one of those old spinsters? I'm not getting any younger. I'm nearly 30. Even if I met someone tomorrow, there's going to be a few years of dating. And what if it doesn't work out? Start all over again, even older.
I mean, people do it all the time, though.
Just
That's what you want.
You're a romantic. You've always believed in happy ever afters. That's why you never thought about the earring too much.
And see where that's got me.
It might be scary, but you can do that, you know? You can do whatever the fuck you want. Also, 30 isn't old at all. What the hell? All right. Okay. Like sometimes people, if you want to be in a relationship, or like if you want to be with I'm stumbling on my words. Sometimes people find someone that they really enjoy being with, or that they love, like much, much later into their life, you know? Which is also totally fine. And also normal. I don't think there is any like set one way to do things, you know? Like you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's your life. And you can decide to do or what not to do. Whatever you want. Which can be difficult, especially if you have like traditional values placed upon you or like other factors outside of your control potentially, or like it can be difficult. And you know, I'm not saying it's easy, but just like you don't have to do things all the time just because it's how it's done or because someone else wants you to, or you know, there are options. Just going off of what Beth said, like even if it's scary, like, or even, I don't know, there's options. There's just other options. I like to quote oh, where's my music? Okay. I like to quote the Sith Code. It's not inherently evil, it's more about self-empowerment, motivation, and growth. I agree. There's a lot of good stuff in there, you know? Going back to what you were saying before, by bad things making you stronger, etc., etc., a lot of that, I believe, comes from religion, etc., bits people excuse as to why the supreme being that they believe in would let bad things happen to people. I mean, why else would a supreme being who loves you all so much ever allow such things happen to you? I'm rereading to make sure I understand. I can agree with you from a personal perspective. Because I can like share that. I was gonna say sentiment. Is that the right word? From my personal experience, that's definitely been the excuse, I would say, here and there. Although I don't know if it's I don't know if it's necessarily like always from religion. I don't know. I'm hesitant to make like a more broad statement, but I can agree with you on a personal experience, or from my personal perspective on it, because that was the way it was for me, at least. Religion played a huge factor for me for a while. I'm very much not religious now, and I don't have an issue with other people being religious at all, unless you're imposing it on people, and then I have a problem. If you're just doing your thing, then, you know, go for it. But, coping mechanism without which other bigger problems could result, or as an attempt to prevent expected bigger problems. Religion is always difficult to comment on. Yeah, and I think I have thoughts. I'm laughing because I don't know how to phrase them. Yeah, it's not always religion, yeah, but it's a similar thing. Used as an excuse for allowing things to happen. Yeah, and again, from personal experience, I've definitely heard it, and I disagree with it completely. It's a really shitty thing to tell someone that like you're going through whatever you're going through. Oh, I'm giving an example, I guess, but like something I've heard is like, whatever you're going through, like God wouldn't give you something you can't handle, you know? And you're going through something like horribly shitty and stuff. I think that's a terrible thing to say to somebody. And I don't think it's true. I think that, again, at least from like hearing that and seeing the effects of how that has affected some people, myself included, it's never been positive. Like there's never been a positive outcome from having been told that. Again, for myself and people around me. But I think it's a really shitty thing to say to somebody. I think it's like potentially done with good intentions, but it's also like dismissive, you know? Like dismissive of whatever pain you're in, or like the thing you're actually going through. It's like acknowledging without acknowledging it. It's just, to me, it feels really dismissive because it's like the way that it's been like said to me has been like, that person was willing to say that, but not willing to actually help me with what I was going through, you know? So it wasn't helpful at all. If that makes sense. It makes no sense that a supreme being would impose arbitrary rules and send you to hell if you wear a tall hat on Thursdays. I think excuse is being a bit harsh, but the attempt to reduce the impact malignantly, I don't think I can say that. Having trouble. Malignantly or not is the intent. It's just a model of people that ignores how people are actually feeling. Yeah. Again, like, it can be said with good intentions, like, and in some of those cases, like, personally, I think the person saying it really thought they were helping, or like, like actually did care, you know? But it's not... It's conditional. Or it was in those situations. It was conditional. So I don't find it helpful. Yeah, I think it's meant to be like encouraging. And maybe it is for some people. Like, I don't know. In my own personal experience, it was not. It did a lot more damage than it ever helped at all. Maybe it is helpful for some people. I don't know. I haven't met anybody that says that it was yet. But maybe it has been. I don't know. Yes, people learn from mistakes and events that happen, but some of the excuses people make for things happening are just not right, really. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, again, personal experience, I think it does a lot more harm than good. And if there's any potential for harm, I think it's not worth it. Especially when there are many other methods or many other, like, choices to be made that could help instead. Or, oh, bad thing, well, that has happened. What do you want to do now and in future? How will you let what cannot be changed affect you, or affect who you are and will be? Yeah. Yeah, I think, I think, have a lot of thoughts. Have a lot of thoughts and I'm trying to think. There's just other ways to go about it, you know? That could actually be helpful. Yeah, like actually talking to the person and like asking questions and or if you're in a position to help someone, I guess, helping them find someone who can help them. Does that make sense? Like, no, Labsky, you're good. I'm just, my brain is tired, so I'm having more trouble making sentences now. I'm trying to sort out my thoughts before I say them, so that way they'll hopefully come out coherent and how I mean them to be, which is why I'm taking longer to process. The processing power is dying. My processors are dying. But no, you know, y'all are good. I love hearing what you have to say. I think it's the thoughts. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase things. Because yeah, like again, especially regarding religion, I'm very much not religious anymore, and it's been a while. But I was for a long time, and I grew up in a very religious environment. to the point where it was pretty extreme, I would say. So, like, my religious experiences or like background, I think, are very different from other people around me who were religious. Is what it seems like anyway. So when I say something about my experience, I'm coming from what I would consider a pretty extreme religious perspective. I think that's why I feel a little bit more hesitant, or like I want to be a little more careful with how I phrase things and make sure if I can say what I mean as best as possible. Although I'm not sure it's coming out the way that I want it. But like, because I think my situation was abnormal. Especially like I knew other people who were religious when I was growing up, and they had very different environments than I did. So I think that's why I'm more hesitant when it comes to this topic, especially because I don't want to say something that's like, I want to make sure that y'all know that I'm not saying what I'm saying as like, or like my perspective isn't like a blanket perspective, I suppose. That makes sense. Because my situation is abnormal. It was extreme. So I've been involved with extreme religious things before as a third party, and it can really be quite an odd thing. And even worse when you were in that environment fully and all you knew. Yes. Yeah. So you understand. I know I'm being vague. I don't really care to go into detail, I guess. Not that I don't care, but just I don't feel comfortable going into detail or whatever. But yeah, if it's like, it's a hard thing to discuss if you haven't been in the environment, or like in an extreme environment, or if you haven't known somebody in it. So I hope no one ever has to do that. It's so weird. It is a very odd experience. Yes. But yeah, but at least I don't know. I hope that gives some clarity, I guess, of why I'm taking so much time to respond. My brain is tired at this point, but I'm also trying to be a little more intentional with my responses. Because I don't necessarily think that religion as a whole is a bad thing. I think it has been used very poorly, which is the biggest understatement of eternity. But again, like, if you are religious and you're just doing your thing, you know, go for it. It's when people start imposing it on other people that I have an issue. But I have a very, very personal experience with it, so, you know. Also coming from that perspective, so. I know where you're coming from. Yeah. Yep. Yep. No worries to anyone. I've appreciated everyone's contributions. Yeah, and agreed with that. I said it earlier, but I am really grateful that we can kind of stop, and I hope nobody minds. We just full on stop the game, you know? But I am really appreciative that we can just like stop and tangent for a while. Because I find things like this interesting to discuss. And I'm very interested in what y'all have to say about it too. Twitch chat is a very public place to cover sensitive topics. Taking care is wise. It's true. Yes. Yeah. Like, I know I've been open about other things that I deal with and stuff, but I'm comfortable with that. So I won't, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything that I don't feel comfortable with, so. All mechanisms of power are open to corruption. Yeah, that's true, yep. Religion as a whole is good, and a lot of the belief is good, but people twist things to suit situations and their own agenda. That's where the issues come from. Yeah. Yeah, and I have seen that firsthand. It can be, like... Because again, like, I've known, like, okay. When like I mentioned, I grew up around other people who were religious, like the same religion, you know? But their experience was very different to mine. And theirs was like, good. Theirs was like positive and like happy, you know? Mine was not. So it was, so I don't, like, I agree with you. I think it can be like a really wonderful thing for some people. And also there's the other side of that coin where people can choose to use it in horrible, harmful ways. So the duality, I suppose, you know? Well, on that note, let's find some more things. I think I might have to end stream soon, actually. Ready for lunch? Maybe we should, yeah.
Let's take our
Let's
break
have
now.
lunch.
See you back at the car.
And then I think I'm actually gonna have to end stream after we have lunch.
Here, your ring. You should take better care of it.
I wasn't sure I ever wanted to see it again. Thanks. I think I know what I need to do with it now. You know we're not going to cover all of the farm this week. I hope you're not disappointed.
Why should I feel disappointed?
It feels a bit like a job half done, don't you think?
We were never going to finish it this week.
There's a
Just
lot of
too much
ground to
do in too
cover.
little time.
I gotta end the stream.
Sounds like me.
I gotta eat dinner.
Trying to cram everything in. Work, relationships, kids,
let's see.
fun. Too little time. Oh, how do other people do it, Adam? Make everything slot together at just the right time.
They don't? Well, most people don't. Look at Sally. Have you forgotten that she quit uni when she fell pregnant? She wasn't looking for it to happen, it just did, and her life just shuffled around it. She might think you've got it all. Had fun at uni, a job to fall back on, and no kids to ruin your social life.
Nah, she loves those kids.
I'm sure she does. Now.
At least she escaped from stunning. Same with Jen and Claire. I thought I'd be the trailblazer, and look at me.
Are you kidding? Jen might have a great job, but have you ever thought that maybe she didn't want to leave Snelling? Mud-a-Lot is the biggest company in the village, but you and Lucy had that tied up. Like it or not, Jen had to leave if she wanted a career with prospects. Sure, her job takes her to far-flung cities, but she never gets to see them, not really. She flies in, flies out. But she might like that.
And Claire? Partying all the time, living a carefree life?
She's having fun now, but she can't do that forever. And when she stops, what will she have? Some great memories, but no career. No way of getting on the property ladder.
Does she want a career?
One day, she might have regrets.
I have questions.
Are you saying none of us managed to get it right?
I have other things to
Are you
say
saying
about the other people.
No, you always assume everyone else is loving their lives. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not.
Schrodinger's happiness.
I guess you could call it that.
So, joy doesn't have to be tied to our situation.
Don't ruin it, Beth. Don't try and find the answer to life inside a formula. That's why you always end up in knots.
Does everyone have an Adam?
I think so. I'm not sure everyone gives them a name, though. I don't think many people run away and go metal detecting with their Adams either.
No? Is that a bit weird? Should I just talk to you in the shower, or when I'm sat on the loo?
The loo? Charming. And to think I had you down as romantic. By the end of tomorrow, we'll have squeezed as much into our time here as we could. No regrets. Agreed?
Agreed.
Answer to life inside a formula? I know that answer. 42! That's the one. That's the one. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, y'all, I'm gonna have to call it here. I think we're right at the end of the game too, but I'm gonna have to call it here for today. So we will finish tomorrow, but I'm gonna take y'all on over to somebody else, okay? Because like, I'm gonna take you somewhere cozy. So don't worry, all right? Listen. I don't know where our music went though. Rude. Where did it go? Let's see. There we go. Okay. Thanks for the stream and the conversation. Thank you for being here, and also thank you for participating in the conversation. Again, I love hearing what y'all have to say, and even or especially if it's different from my thoughts and stuff. I like hearing what you have to say, because then we can like have a I don't know. I just like hearing what you have to say. You know? I like having conversation. So thank you. 42 is the answer to the ultimate question about life, the universe, and everything. The answer to life is death. Well, there you go. There you go. No, Lobsky, not at all. Not at all. Thank you for participating in the conversation. Thank you all for being here. No, it's honestly, it's just been 4 hours and my brain is tired, so and I'm hungry as hell. So that's why I'm calling it. It's not because of the conversation or anything like that. Not at all. Please don't think that if that's what you're thinking. But thank you for being here. I am gonna raid, let's see. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and quit the game. So I don't have to, oh, I hope it's saved. I hope it's saved. It'll be fine, right? It's fine. Okay, menu? Where's the menu? Where's the menu? Okay. Continue Thursday. Okay, good. I'm just gonna quit. There we go. All right. Thanks for the stream, say. Hell yeah. And the excellent discussion. Yes, y'all, thank you. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. We're gonna raid into Leanne Shee's stream. I really like her streams. I find her community like really nice and cozy and stuff, and like welcoming and just overall wonderful. And today she's playing I don't know how to say it. Claire Obscure, is that right? I don't know. Expedition 33. I haven't really watched that game because I'm trying not to get too spoiled, but it looks really interesting. And I really like it over there, so, and I hope you will too. So we're gonna raid over there. Although, I don't know what should our raid message be? I think, here, I'm gonna put this raid message, but don't copy that one, because I'm gonna change it a little bit. Because today we were looking for shinies, you know? So while we need snacks are always good. We also need to ask her to give us the shinies. Let's see. All your snacks and shinies. Please and thanks. Okay. There's the amended raid message. If you'd like to copy paste the second one, there you go. I'll just... There's the real one. There you go. But on that note, y'all, we're gonna finish this game tomorrow, probably around the same time, like 2 p.m. Central. I think, yeah, probably around 2 p.m. Central. But until then, I need to start the raid, don't I? Oh my god. I'm a professional. Listen. I'm a professional. Leanne. Oh, is she even taking raids right now? I didn't consider that. Hold on. Come on, start raid. Come on. Is it working? Are we going? We are. Okay, sweet. Yes, it's working. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again for the stream. Thank you for being here. We'll finish up tomorrow, and then so we'll finish the game tomorrow because I think we're right at the end. If it doesn't take us too much time to finish it, we'll go ahead and start chronology. Otherwise, we'll push chronology to the day after. But there's that. So in the meantime, have a good rest of your night or morning or whatever the fuck it is where you are. I don't know. And stay safe and take care, and then go demand the snacks and shinies from Leanne, okay? Please and thanks. All right, here we go.